Hello, hello. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today, my lovely friends. I hope you're doing well. It is a very lovely day in our lovely little area of the world. I hope you all are doing well and happy new year. It is the first stream of the year for me. I know I've been a little bit absent the last couple days. By the time you guys see this on Friday, you'll see that on the VODs, specifically people who watch the VODs and whatnot. I've been a little absent last 2-ish days, but hey, it's okay. I Today I have plans to play the video game, to play the video game. And not only that, I'm gonna be kind of, for the most part, like relaxing today. I'm gonna try to relax a good amount today. So I'm gonna yap for a while, but I plan on relaxing a good amount today because I don't really want to like have to worry about a whole lot, you know? Let me real quick make sure I put streamer mode on my Discord. There we go. I'm gonna be yapping for a little bit, talk about my New Year's and whatnot, and we'll yap for a while about that and what have you. So let's get into things, shall we? Let's get into things. So let me go ahead and go to the big screen before I do that though. Sorry, I completely hi. Uh let's yap for a bit and let's talk about my New Year's and whatnot, and I'll discuss some stuff. I spent some time on New Year's uh with my best friend on like New Year's Eve specifically. And I played a little bit of Minecraft on New Year's Eve as well. However, I spent New Year's at a wedding. I spent New Year's not participating, attending a wedding. Uh, and that was something. I got my hair done, I got my makeup done, and I looked okay. I would say I looked okay. I didn't look what in my opinion I didn't look my best, but I looked okay. So I'm pretty happy with how I looked. I'm not gonna complain. Truthfully, I won't complain. But we had a lot of fun at the wedding. I felt like shit the whole time. Like after I got my makeup done, or rather, while I was getting my makeup done, the lack of sleep as well as my anxiety was starting to get to me. So I had to deal with my entire body starting to shake. So that was great. That was wonderful. Loved that. Every moment of it. Uh, I was so tired. A lot of it was exhaustion. I'd only slept for like 3 hours, which is kind of normal for me, but like, if I have to go somewhere and like do stuff and be like in public, that's when my body starts shaking. And on top of that, it's anxiety. But like usually I'm fine in public with if it's my anxiety, my body doesn't shake. It's mostly exhaustion. Exhaustion really is like the big thing there. Cuz like yeah, I have social anxiety and stuff, but it's mostly just me being tired as shit. So I had to deal with my body shaking for a good while during the start of the wedding. It took us. We were there. We got there at like 10 o'clock that morning. I had fell asleep at 6 a.m. I woke up at 9. We left at 9:30. And we got there at 10. and I had been awake for 3 hours at that point. I had slept for 3 hours. I'd been awake for 4 hours technically. I'd been awake for 4 hours. I had slept for 3. Um got there, and we were there until like 4 to 5. It was like we were there till like 5-ish. Somewhere close to 5. It was rough. The start of it was so rough. I got my hair done though. I got my nails done. I got my makeup done. And then I sat there shaking. Like, in the middle of my makeup getting done, the person who was doing my makeup and my hair and stuff had to step away, and that's when my body started shaking and stuff, because I was so tired. I was so tired. I had an energy drink too, so like I was struggling. I wasn't like, oh, I could go and lay down in a corner and take a nap kind of like tired. My body was just shaking because there was no way I could sleep. Like, it just wasn't gonna happen. Um, so I held out while they were gone. I tried my best. My body just, kept shaking, obviously, because I'm tired as shit. I'm just tired as shit at that point. And when they got back, they finished up my makeup and stuff. We talked while they were doing my makeup, and uh they did some foundation and did some eyeliner and whatnot. Uh, and it was nice. It was very nice to get my makeup done and stuff. It's not often I get to do my makeup or to have my makeup done either. Uh, so we did that. I wore black eyeliner, by the way, and it'd been the first time since the first time wearing black eyeliner, and I felt good. I felt really good with it on for a while. And I was kind of hoping, at first we did wings at the end, like small ones, and then we had to remove them because they weren't even. So we just ended up not doing like wings. But I looked good. I looked good. I will say I looked pretty good. So I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. But I was tired as shit. By the time the wedding was getting ready to start, like an hour before the wedding started, like the official part, my body stopped like shaking as bad. I was mostly just walking around to keep myself from feeling queasy. Because I felt like shit the whole time. I felt awful. I felt terrible. So I ended up walking around for a bit, and to help with like the queasiness and going to the bathroom and stuff. I didn't throw up. Like I said, it was mostly exhaustion. Exhaustion really hit me like hard. So I was a little kind of annoyed because I was just so exhausted. I was just so tired. I got home after the wedding because we were there until about 5. I left about 5. There were still people there probably up until like 6, 7 o'clock, maybe. And that's pushing it. I would say a lot of people probably already had left by the time I got home. But I left around 5-ish, got home, and immediately I went to go take care of the animals. I went to go take care of the animals, made sure they were good, and then I ate a little bit of bread, and then I went and passed out. Like, genuinely. I ate a little bit of bread, I went and passed out. Because I was so tired. Because I hadn't ate anything all day at that point. I had an energy drink and nothing else. I had had nothing to eat. that whole day, which is fine. That's perfectly okay. Don't think of it as like a, oh well, you haven't ate all day. That's a problem. No, I only eat once a day. Keep that in mind. Because of no gallbladder, no appendix, I choose to eat once a day for weight reasons and money reasons, because I don't want to spend a lot on groceries. So I ate when I got home. I didn't eat at the wedding at all. I ate when I got home after, I took care of the animals, passed out for a few hours, and then I woke up later that night, and this was last night, by the way. I woke up later that night, and I ate the rest of my bread that I didn't eat before. Ate some leftover like chicken stuff that I had made a couple days prior, and then I did fuck all for the rest of the night. I watched some videos, and I did fucking nothing after. I literally did nothing after that. This was last night that I did this. So I went to bed at like a little after 6 this morning. I went to bed a little after 6. After I fed the animals, and I just went back to bed. And I woke up, about the time that I usually do. So about 2, 3-ish. It was close to 4, I would say, today. I woke up, I slept okay. I was really tired, so like it kind of, it's just how it is. But hey, it's fine. The wedding's over. I'm no longer exhausted as shit. I can finally relax. And after stream tonight, I'm gonna make me something small to eat. And then afterwards, I'm going to probably, I don't know, maybe play some Minecraft after stream. Maybe. It depends on my mood. Honestly, I'm tired as shit. So I am tired as shit. So, and tomorrow we've got a collab, which I'm very excited for. I'm very excited for the collab tomorrow. We have a Mario Kart collab tomorrow with Cherry and Rosie, and I'm very excited to play Mario Kart with them. It'll be the first time they're meeting, I think. I have to check. I'll check and see if they're following each other just to make sure, because I feel like they might be following each other. No, they're not following each other. So this is gonna be the first time they meet, which is cool with me. That'll save me a lot of introductions, or rather, it won't save me any. I'll have to introduce them. Basically, is what I'm getting at. I gotta introduce them. So I'll be doing that tomorrow as well. But I'm excited. I'm excited to do the Mario Kart collab tomorrow. I'm just hoping that I sleep well enough tonight so that I don't feel like absolute shit tomorrow. I'm so like, this new year for me is already, I started the year exhausted, and I don't know if that's going to be telling of how the year's going to go. And I'm a little worried about that, because I started off the year with 3 hours of sleep. So that's great. Can't wait to see how that plays out. But hey, in my eyes, it's the year of the elf. So I'm going to put forth my best effort this year and continue to do what we do, best. So I hope you guys will join me on my journey as we continue yet another year. It is very exciting for me. I'm gonna be very exhausted, but hey, it's fine. I'll get through it. I'll get through it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I think we'll have a good year. You know, I think despite how I felt yesterday during the wedding stuff, I think we'll have a good year this year. I'm so tired though. I was so tired yesterday. It's insane. That wedding killed me. Just like physically. But hey, it's fine. No more weddings. King said wedding in the stream. I that I was so tired yesterday. I was so tired. It's hard. It's hard dealing with that cuz like it wasn't even like I didn't mind going to the wedding. I was invited to it. So like whatever. I got an excuse to look pretty. So I got to get my nails done. I got to get my makeup done, got my hair curled, which is the first time I've had my hair curled because my hair is naturally straight. So I got to wear black eyeliner. So I was really going through my emo goth phase for the first time, like properly. So it was great though. It was great. But you know, now that a day has passed since then, now I have time to look back on it uh and not really think much of it. Not really think anything of it other than that it happened. I get to it was the start of the year, so like and today is, you know, another day, I guess. So, and what better way to start off the year, streaming wise, than to play a relaxing game where I don't have to stress out any because I got a collab tomorrow and it'll be my first collab of the year. And I'm very excited. So today we're gonna be playing something relaxing. We're gonna do some fishing, probably. Uh, More than likely because I have it opened already. Uh, I was debating between that and like a few other things, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to stress myself out today. Uh, I'm just gonna play web fishing for like a couple hours and try to catch stuff. Also, web fishing had an update recently. So, and it changed the menus. Like, it changed the main menu layout. So, I'm very excited to see how that goes. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Was there anything else I needed to discuss prior to us uh jumping into things, essentially? I like how we ended the year with a collab last year. We ended the year with a collab where we played Resident Evil, which we're still not even done with, and we're starting the year with, I mean, technically tomorrow would be the first collab of the year. So, I mean, today is a relaxing day. It's not a stressful day. It's no stress. I'm not even gonna power wash today. I'm just gonna fish. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fish today and and pray that uh everything goes great, you know? Because I don't feel like stressing myself out. I just wanna fish. I just wanna fish and enjoy things, enjoy uh not worrying, I guess. I don't know. My brain's a little broken today. Anyways, regardless of all that, Let me go ahead and change our category over, and I will go ahead and move us to the other screen so you guys can see the game. Yeah, it's the title screen. I know. Webkins. We're playing Webkins today, guys. It's great. No, we're playing web fishing. I'm playing web fishing. I don't want to do nothing else. I already made my little tags. So we're just gonna have our music playing in the background while we fish. I'm still gonna close the chat because I don't want that shit there. I know they've updated it so that, like, you know, so that that shit is completely, you know. I did adjust my volume while I was on the main menu, so you'll have to excuse me while I readjust the volume. Let's see. We have everything we need. How much money do I got? Let me see. We have $23,000. I'm doing great. I'm just doing absolutely wonderful today. I am going to continue to turn off the HUD. Mostly because I don't feel like not having the HUD turned off. So let's get into things. Let's get into our fishing. We got to fish today. Am I a bit bigger on the screen than normal? Let me fix myself here. There. I did change my category. Okay, I did. I'm losing track of everything I do. It's crazy. But that's okay. Oh, I don't want to enter free cam mode. We've got to do a few things today in web fishing. We've got to collect 2 more saltwater fish. And we've got to collect 2 more this. So that's exciting. I'm also going to put the image up on screen for the lobby code here in a moment. So give me but a moment, and I will do that. That way we have everything set to go. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. That's the wrong button. And then we'll do this, and then I can go ahead and take a screenshot. Oh no, I gotta do this real quick because the ad. I gotta fucking make this quick. Alright, let me save this image, and I'm gonna snooze the ad while I'm waiting. They only gave me 1 snooze today? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Why would they do that? Alright. There's that. Let me move it just slightly. Because it's like not in the corner properly. So that's gonna sit there. For people who do want to join, they're more than welcome to. However, I won't be talking in game, and I won't be able to see your text in game. So there's that. I'm only gonna be playing for like a couple hours anyways, so like I don't have any plans to like play for too long. I'll mostly play long enough to just do a few things here and there, and maybe like, because I have like a bunch of bait, so I'll probably do like all of this, and then maybe like all of it again, because that'll probably be that probably will not take long, truthfully, or rather, that'll probably take at least 3-4 hours. At least. Because I don't plan on upgrading my catch chance, because I like to be able to yap, and I also get distracted by looking at things on the internet, like social media, because I'm very terrible about getting distracted. So, you know. Whoa. I caught a huge sawfish. I saw it. That was something. A sentence that could have been not said, in fact. Maybe you could have chosen to not say those words to my face. These damn puns. All right. Other than like the wedding and stuff, my New Year's Eve wasn't really crazy. Just the New Year's. My New Year's Eve was like me hanging out with my best friend, watching some stuff, watching them play some video games. We watched a few things here and there. We watched a few like videos, but like mostly we didn't really do a whole lot. We just kind of hung out for a bit, and that was really about it. We didn't do a whole lot because they had to go to bed sometime after because they had to go to work the next day, so they didn't get to stay up too long. But you know, it was a good night. New Year's Eve was a good night. It wasn't like terribly stressful. I didn't have any worries or anything like that. I got to play Minecraft while I watched them play their game. So it was a good night, honestly. Pretty solid New Year's Eve. Me the other day dressed in a suit for fun because I didn't get to dress out for fun all year. I don't typically dress up myself. My brother got me Balatro. Ooh, so now you get to be addicted to Balatro. I feel that. I don't typically dress up too often. I barely get to do my makeup and stuff, so it's very rare I get to do my own makeup. And like just dress up in general. Wearing a suit playing Balatro is the move. Yeah, but what about for someone like me? I can't go and just buy a dress just to wear it to play Balatro. I mean, I could, technically. I'll just wear like a... I don't know. I don't know what I'd wear. You could just rock the suit and bow tie. Nah, I'm not a suit person. I don't really like suits. They're too masculine. At least for me, they are. Too masculine and too professional. And I am the epitome of unprofessional. I'm a VTuber. Get the dress with pockets. Oh, you're right. Oh, I could do that. I mean, I got yoga pants with pockets, so like, you know. A lot of the times I'd have pants with no pockets because clothing people hate me. And they don't want me to be happy. But I have yoga pants with pockets, so like, it's kind of nice. But like a dress with pockets, get like a nice, like, the fuck, was that a leaf? I could get like a nice skirt with pockets. Get that for real, because I was in a combo with someone and she was like, man, I wish I had pockets like you. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard finding stuff like that anymore. Like, I got my yoga pants, which is nice. I basically always wear yoga pants, so like, it's fine. But like, when otherwise, like, I just don't have that many pockets. So, but that's when I'm in my casual, like, stuff. So, you know. When I'm casual, then it's basically what my 1.0 model is. Like that's just me casually. But like normally I'm just like this, you know. I'm all like ready to go and steal from a village of rich people. Like the female elf version of what's his name? In a graphic tee with yoga pants or shorts, hoodies. I could do. I'm just female Robin Hood. Thank you. The female elf Robin Hood. We love stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. In Robin Hood story. I need to buy more baggy like clothes though. I've been meaning to get like more baggy stuff. And it's just a hassle anymore finding good clothes. Finding good clothes for like anything is a pain in the ass. See, like my issue is like with finding clothes. It's a pain in the ass because like I'm very small. I had a bro tell me he wants baggy clothes, but also tech wear, cyberpunky-ish stuff. Oof. See, like I really want like baggy clothes, but the problem is like waist or not waist, but like weight wise, I'm very small. But like height wise, I'm big. Like I'm not 6 foot or anything like that, but like, you know, because flesh me is 5'8" and 117 pounds. And but I have to wear like XL, even though because of my height. Like because of my height, I have to wear. We think of this old Doja babe. I just want to wear baggy clothes. That's all I want. I practically weigh nothing though. Hi Kai, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, Ari, I need some baggy shit. Cause like otherwise, because I don't like wearing stuff that's like tight fitting. It's working on that thing pretty well. I feel that. I feel that. I am doing the fishing as one does. Just trying to thrive in this unforgiving world that is web fishing. But it's okay. I'm getting there. Love anything khakis with denim. Anything with khaki pants, I'm good. Because most of my clothes just work with outgoing and indoors. Or indoors, rather. I can understand khakis. I have these khakis from when I worked in retail. And they were really like... They were kind of baggy. And I also just liked wearing them. Because they weren't like... Because I used to... When I was a little bit like... what's the word? When I was a couple hundred years ago, I was wearing jeans and I hated it. Absolutely hated it. And then I switched over to khakis and oh God, it was so much better. It was so much better. Because like jeans, the jeans I was wearing was like tight fitting and it just wasn't great. So now I just wear yoga pants and a shoulderless sweater half the time. Like jeans only if they're not like not skinny. Oh yeah, because skinny jeans are awful. Skinny jeans are terrible. I used to have a pair of skinny jeans. It was miserable wearing those. But it was like I didn't have many other clothes to choose from at the time. I'd have to wash my, you know, my other pants, and it's just like now I just wear yoga pants, so like it's fine with me. Like I'm cool with it. I need to get more yoga pants. My other pairs of yoga pants are starting to get worn out and starting to get like holes in the fabric. So that's not great. Oh wait, you said another thing. Got it working, but they literally updated it yesterday, so I had to download the new server pack. That's oof. Oof. Not great. I'm gonna, Kyle, I'll probably hand the mod pack, the Dragon Ball one, over to you at some point, so that you can add stuff to it. Because if you're gonna be dealing with that anyways, like the hosting of it, then I'm gonna hand you the mod pack, so that you can add stuff to it. More yoga pant, truly. It's raining. These damn ads. Hey, VOD watchers, can you believe it that Twitch... let me explain real quick. How was your new year? I went to a wedding. I was miserable. I was miserable. I was tired as shit. I had 3 hours of sleep, but I'll get into that after the ad break. So VOD watchers and people who don't have to deal with the ads right now, they only gave me one snooze today. A snooze on Twitch basically allows me to keep the ads from playing for like 5 minutes. They gave me one today instead of 3. 3 is the default. They only gave me one. It's kind of fucked up. Like, genuinely. It's kind of fucked. Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I never use the snoozes. I do it if, like, if I'm in the middle of, like, a thing, you know? Like, if I'm in the middle of, like, a topic, you know? That's when I'm like, oh, you know. Welcome back from the ad break. I'll usually snooze my stuff if I'm in the middle of like talking about something and I'm like, oh, I don't want people to have to miss what I'm talking about. Then I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna snooze it. But they only give you so many, and it's fucked up. I usually try to do it when it's like it's something important, you know. But no, my New Year's, it was great. I had 3 hours of sleep on New Year's and got up and was at the wedding venue from 10 o'clock up until about 5. I looked great because I had my makeup done and my hair was curled and I had my nails done. But I was so exhausted, my body was shaking. And that was before the wedding officially started. But it did kind of calm down throughout the day. So, like, I was good. When I got home, I ate some bread, and then I went to bed for a couple hours. So. But, I looked great. I'm pretty happy with that. I got to wear black eyeliner, and I felt great. I had a real one. It really was. Because I didn't eat at all that day. I had an energy drink, and that was it. I had nothing else that day. I didn't even eat at the wedding. Because I was like, I don't want to be in the bathroom. I'm good. So I just waited until I got home. So. Bread in bed. Honestly, though. Like. That's what the bread emote's there for. Honestly. Like, I'm pretty happy. With the saving bread that I got. I'm gonna have some pasta later tonight. And so I'm excited for that. I get to have some pasta because it doesn't have any fat in it, and I get to eat that without issue. So I'm pretty happy about that. My nails are still, like, looking okay after the wedding. I filed them a little bit, but, like, I filed them a little bit after I got back last night, and, you know, they look pretty okay. It was me with cheesecake at lunch today. Pasta and red velvet cake. Jesus. That sounds like a combination. I wouldn't know. I've never had that together, but sounds like something interesting. I get to have some pasta with a little bit of, like, I want to say it was just tomato sauce. It's something that doesn't have fat in it. So, since I can't really consume that. So that's great. But it's going to taste good, so, like, I'm not going to complain. But, yeah, that basically kind of summarizes my New Year's. Utterly exhausted. Took me a big-ass steak, but I learned from the last time I made a steak and actually got this motherfucker perfect. I love meat thermometers. See, you can rely on meat thermometers all you want. I rely on eyesight. I was taught to cook by eye, and I don't need a thermometer to know. I can teach you. It's so easy. A burgie too. Ooh, a burger sounds nice. I wish I could have a burger. I've already had my protein for the week. Burgie was banger too. I need a burger. I don't get to have a lot of protein with this diet. I do have to have protein, but I can't have it often. So, like, last night I finished off the last of that chicken that I made a couple days ago. And that was basically my protein for the week. So, I don't get to have a lot of protein. Unfortunately. But that's just how it is. I'm fine with it. Like, I eat protein every so often, but I'd have one of my burgers and that motherfucker was yummy. Burger sounds nice. I gotta have me a burger at some point. Maybe I'll look and see if I can find one with low fat when I'm at the store next. Get me a burger and have one. It'd be nice. That mess made my jaw hurt. I got scalloped tongue. But I'm getting better. Damn. Damn. I'm finished the server, no more suffering. Hey! Does that mean later tonight, after streaming stuff, I get to jump on and finish my mausoleum? Because, like, that'd be kind of cool. If the server will be on, that is. So, it's like, I gotta get that shit done at some point. Okay, okay. I know you'll probably have to, you know, I don't know what time your collab is tomorrow, so I probably won't play too long tonight when I jump on. I mostly just want to finish the mausoleum exterior. And then maybe if I have time, I'll attend to my bees. So. Good old lean ground beef. Ooh. We'll learn how to put mod stuff together for Minecraft. That stuff's so easy with CurseForge. I know how to do it manually, but like it's so easy with CurseForge. Lean ground beef is what I use for my pasta. I need to get some like just like a hamburger patty or like some like something with low fat and then just put it in my pasta and just be like, you know what, here it is. And then basically just make fucking homemade beefaroni from it with just like a random ground beef with low fat. So at 2 p.m. my time, so I'll be good to play for a bit. Okay. Okay. Beef I used for the burgers were nice and fatty. I don't know a lot of red meat that isn't fatty. That's the problem. Oh, somebody's asking to join the game. Well, you'll have to wait a second. Siri's trying to join my game. Siri, why is Siri wanting to join my game? That's crazy. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? There you go, Siri. Can't believe the AI wants to join my game. That's crazy. Yeah, they added an update recently so you could block people in the game. Usually it's mostly for like if you know, it's mostly for like dealing with the hackers and stuff now. They updated that recently. Yufii activating my phone and shit. Listen, I got you. Imagine getting banned on Webfishing or blocked. That's funny. Well, that's a really cute lily pad. Was that pink? That's cute. I like that. When it's like underwater and stuff. Or like white and pink when it's underwater. They did have people stream sniping and like doxing people. That's why I turned off my HUD completely. Because I'm just chilling. I turned off my HUD completely. I'm just chilling. Doing some fishing for a few hours. That's why I'm not catching anything. Gotta get off my ass and move upstairs to my office. Feel that. Yeah, I would just turn off my HUD a lot of the time, so it wasn't really too much of an issue. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, Kai, I don't know if the inventory tweaks that Flamel suggested, whether or not it will work with the mod pack. Because I think I tried it previously and it didn't, but I don't remember if that was because of it or a different mod. But I will send you the mod pack so that, you know, we know exactly what will get added to it, because I'm sure there's some stuff that you'll want to throw in there. Which is fine. It's whatever. I'm cool with it. Hell, if you want to throw... Actually, no, you can't throw Cobblemon in there. It's too far back. Pixelmon isn't, but... Pixelmon is way back there, but, like, Pixelmon's cringe. So... But, I know Twilight Forest is in there. I think the Aether one is. But, like, that's another dimension added on top of already existing dimensions. So, but at the end of the day, it's really whatever. We can throw some performance stuff in there and whatnot. As long as my PC can run it right. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's my phrasing. bark. I don't know how to meow. I don't remember the button to meow. So you're on your own. There we go. I found the button. I'm just like tapping my fingers on my phone because I need something to tap my fingers on while I'm just fishing. Because it's nice to tap my finger, like my nails on my phone. My nails still look okay from yesterday, so... One thing I regret not getting done yesterday was getting like a tiny... Because I already have really good eyelashes.
Well,
I don't see your words. I already have really good eyelashes. I thought about getting like a tiny like fake eyelash like added. Nothing like crazy for the wedding, but like I was thinking about it. I've already got pretty like big eyelashes. So I should have done it, but just didn't have time. Did not have time, unfortunately. Despite the fact that we were there for hours on end, and the wedding didn't officially start until 4. We were there literally from 10 o'clock to 4 p.m. We had plenty of time. It just, some things just didn't work out. So I'm just happy that I look good in black eyeliner. Like I looked pretty good in black eyeliner. My goth phase / emo phase really kicked in. And my hair looked good curled, so I got a lot of compliments on my hair. The first time I've wore my hair curled. Oh, wing eyeliner. No, we did try to do wings, but the person who was doing it couldn't get them even, so they just took the wings off. God, I would have. We had small wings too, and they looked great, but they just weren't even. So it sucks, but that's just how it is. Because I didn't want like big wings. I just wanted some small ones, but we couldn't get them even, so. God, it looked good though. Like my left eye looked so great, but the right one, we just couldn't get it even. So, I was so sad about that. It was so sad, but we did our best. If I had had a longer time to prep for the wedding, I would have went and got my hair done like a bit more. Like I would have went and got my hair dyed and stuff. But unfortunately, I didn't have that much of an advance, like of a notice. So I had like a week advance, and that's not enough time for me specifically. Mostly because of a few factors. But I didn't have a lot of time. Because any normal person could have definitely gotten their hair done in like a week. But there was too much shit going on, so I didn't have time. Unfortunately. Thankfully, I'm not going to any other weddings this year that I know of. As far as I know. So I don't have to get my hair done again or anything like that. I think the next time I actually go out for like a public event that is like, there's going to be people there, it will probably end up being like a convention or something, because I really do not want to attend another wedding right now. My body can't handle that. My body just cannot handle that. So it's okay though. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Da da. Do do do. Okay, I still got a good amount. But yeah, that's pretty much how that went. Aside from like, you know, the exhaustion, you know, it was okay. Off to one in February, hopefully my first big one in Atlanta in May. It's a good song choice. This is just a Pokemon Pokemon like lo-fi beats thing. So like I do like the 3 videos we chose for music tonight, the ones that I chose for music tonight. Really good stuff. Unwavering Hearts is the song name. So, also, I just learned something about Pokemon recently. Speaking of, because I didn't play Black and White 2, and I barely remember Black and White. Why is there like I learned about Black and White 2 specifically. There is a side quest in Black and White 2 where you go on dates and like hang out with this girl who secretly is something more, and she's like in love with you. And if you play as the female protagonist, it's a guy. So you go on dates with this person though, and it's kind of wholesome. I kind of fuck with it. Like it's kind of wholesome. And it's like some anime like love story kind of stuff. Like it was kind of nice. I watched somebody like cover it essentially, like that whole side quest. It was kind of nice. Really, really wholesome. About the Ferris wheel? Exactly. I'm talking about that girl, pink hair girl. I know her name, I'm just not saying it. I mean, it's been, how long has it been since Black and White 2 came out? Is it spoilers, or cover your ears if you don't want spoilers, you know. There's this girl named Yancy that you meet, apparently. You pick up an item from her, and that she dropped, and you go through a whole like side quest with that. And she's very cute, and I think her and the main character, definitely a good fit. Definitely a good fit for each other. I'd have it no other way. She got a cute outfit, that's for sure. I never did that quest. I don't know what to tell you. You're on your own. Are you talking about an NPC? Yeah, no, well, yeah. I won't spoil any further, but it's good. It's good. That's all I'm gonna say about it. It's better to experience it, honestly. Like I didn't play Black and White 2, but like I would say it's probably definitely better to experience it if you play it. Or you could just watch a recap. So It was good though. It was actually fun to watch. Oh. Oh. Got a notification on my phone. Dude, I'm not catching any of these fucking fish. I got 12 left though, so that's fine. But yeah, good quest line. Good quest line. It was very entertaining to watch. It was very entertaining to watch the recap, considering I never played Black and White 2. Very wholesome, I would say. I'm a sucker for like romance anime, so like it was already like determined that I was gonna like that. Upstairs and found that one of my cats did a little throw up on my blanket. Oof, that's not good. I'm gonna put it in the wash. Time to put it in the wash. It's already over. It's already over. I'm gonna throw the cat in the wash too. Clean out its system. You know how it is. You ran away from me when I found out. Damn. That's rough. That is rough. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, I think the person just left. That's okay. That's okay. They did some fishing. They did some fishing and had some fun. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, why not? There you go, buddy. Come on in and do a little bit of fishing while I sit here and fish. I don't know where you are. I can't help you. I also don't have my HUD turned on, so. Did you see was chilled out? Well, you're more than welcome to join me on future excursions. Internet's dodgy. All good, all good. I do be fishing quite often, so I usually just kind of chill and fish and keep my HUD turned off and whatnot. Go ahead and do one of these. There we go. Fishing strong. I do love fishing. It is nice. That's a good angle. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do bow. Bow bow bow. What did I catch? A clownfish. Oh, great. I'm never gonna catch my two things that I need. Get a better angle here. I guess right there is fine. I don't typically go for an angle like this because the skybox doesn't exactly look so great when the clouds aren't here, essentially. I'm not a fan of the bright color. Oh, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Enjoy your free emotes. An Atlantic salmon? I'm gonna follow chill fish time. Well, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. You're always welcome back to do some more, to do more fishing. I got a giant turtle. We love turtles out here. Oof. You know, I probably should have ate something at that wedding. Like, it definitely would have fucked me up, but I feel like I should have ate something at that wedding. There was some bread there at the wedding. Like little rolls. But I was afraid of eating them because I was like, it's like, should I? And I ended up not doing it, obviously, but I should have. I should have ate something. I probably would have been like, it definitely wouldn't have stopped the exhaustion like shaking, but it would have been better to have something in my system. Because I would have only ate bread. That's all I would have ate. But you know, it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. I get to have some pasta tonight, and maybe I'll check and see, because I know there was leftovers from that food. I'll see if they have any of those rolls left. I wonder if they do or not. I'll have to check. I'll check and see. But I get to have pasta after stream, so it's fine. I'm gonna make a pound worth of pasta. Eat a little bit of it now. I probably will end up eating all of it tonight because I need to eat a little bit of it at least. I'll have that sauce with it. It'll be great. Technically, I will be getting a little bit of protein because the sauce I'm putting in it is, it's not tomato sauce. It's like a chili kind of deal. So it has a little bit of stuff in it. So I'll have a little bit with it. I'll have like maybe a little bit of protein because I think there's a little bit of meat in the thing for it. So maybe it'll taste okay. Welcome back from the ad break. I mostly was just talking more about the wedding stuff and how I should have ate and whatnot. And then I talked about pasta and whatnot because that's what I'm having after stream tonight. So you didn't really miss out on much. I caught some more fish. And I am now out of crickets. So pasta's dope. I do love me some pasta. I have a I'm currently on a, well, technically I have to be on this diet permanently. I'm on a no-fat diet. Not for weight reasons. Because I am underweight. I have to be on a no-fat diet because I have no gallbladder and no appendix. And I've been like that for almost a decade now. But I haven't changed my diet in almost a decade. So I'm now taking the advice of my doctor a decade ago, and I'm removing a lot of fat from my diet. Of course, I'll still get some protein here and there when I can, but I'm eating pasta with very little added to it just to keep the amount of fat basically down to nothing. So that's great. Cause I weigh like, technically I have to make a pound of it anyways, because then I'll actually get something in me that isn't like a small amount. But I'm making like a pound of it, and because I currently, a few days ago I weighed myself. I'm 115, I believe. Maybe 117 at most. Really, I'm not sure. I'm underweight as hell. So I'm gonna try to go up at least past 120, and then maybe like try to go for a, I don't want to go too high. I'll probably go to like 130 at most, maybe 140, because I'm going to be doing a lot of working out this year and doing a lot of yoga because I love doing yoga. So I'm hopeful that I can like get a lot of that done this year. And gaining a little bit of weight would help there. So because otherwise I'm just going to be adding my current existing weight when I'm doing yoga and stuff. So like I'll just be adding, I'll be moving the weight essentially, because I won't really be gaining much. If anything, I'll be losing some. So we'll see. I am curious about how this diet's gonna truly do, and whether or not I will end up being on it permanently. Because I do like, I do plan on indulging myself every so often with like a meal with fat in it and stuff. Like the chicken that I made recently. It fucks me up every time I eat it, but like it's tasty. So I'll probably indulge myself every so often, but I'm a little worried that it's gonna not be permanent, because if I discipline myself enough, it will, but you know, you never know with this stuff anymore. I've just got to keep disciplining myself to do that. I was thinking maybe because the pasta I would usually eat is not a pound of pasta. It's just it's like, what's the amount? It's a little under half a pound usually. And so I would eat that normally, but I bought, you know, this week I bought a pound of it. I bought like 7 boxes of it, and that's 7 pounds worth of pasta. And I'll just be having that for the next week. But I'm thinking I could probably do under half a pound, because I'm doing sauce on top of it. So it's adding a little bit of it, adding a little bit to it, and then maybe I could get some stuff to add to it as well. Maybe a little bit of protein. I don't know what I would grab though. Especially something that's not like high in price. Like high in fat, whatever, but like something that's not high in price and that'll give me a good amount of protein. So I'm not sure. I think I'll be fine this week, because I'm just, you know, because you know, I had plenty of protein earlier this week with that chicken and stuff. And I've been eating, I mean, bread isn't exactly a great source of protein. Don't even think it has any protein in it, that as far as I know. But doesn't mean I'm not going to eat bread as is. Bread's really good. So we love bread out here. I caught a krill. I got 21 left of those. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I gotta do a bit of cooking later since I'm having that pasta, so I might check here soon-ish and see if I got anything else that I could probably throw in there. I'll take a look. So it's not that big of a deal right now. Oh, somebody's asking to join. All right, give me 1 second. A large dogfish. That is a no-name person. I probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't say yes to that. That's scary. That's very scary. There's one player requesting to join my game. That is terrifying. It's okay. I'm just chilling, so. Tell you what, no-name person, if you come back with a name, I will let you in. Hell, you could just name yourself, I have a name now, and I'd probably let you in. So. We vibing out here. I'm surprised they don't let you check Steam profile before accepting. That's true. They honestly, like... I am very happy about the new update, though. It kind of seems nice. Like... It's kind of nice. Definitely a lot. Like, I mean, obviously I don't use my HUD anyways. But, like... It's kind of nice to have a bit more... like, moderation, I guess. As opposed to last time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I talked about this earlier on social media. My best friend introduced me to a band some time back. I just never had known who they were because I would just listen to music with them while they were sharing their screen on Discord and stuff. And I finally got a name to the band. And the name of the band is Loathe. I'll talk about that in a second. Overall, we'll see how it holds up, but it seems pretty solid so far. Yeah, I hopefully it holds up a bit better than previous. Hopefully, we'll see. So I recently found this band thanks to my best friend named Loathe. They have a few songs. They've been a band since 2017, apparently, is what he told me. And they got some good music. I'm not gonna lie, like, it's actually pretty solid. Like, I've listened to at least 3 of their... I listened to a full album, technically, but I don't remember a lot of them. I listened to at least 3 or 4 of their songs and have an idea. Pretty nice, though. Their name is Loathe, and I recommend listening to a few of their songs. My favorite is definitely Is It Really You? They have 2 versions of the song. One, I mean, they don't. It's technically... There's a cover of the song by... fuck it, Sleep? Is it Sleep Aid? What was their name? Let me pull it up real quick. I'll look real quick. There's like Sleep something. I don't remember. I'll pull it up here in a second. I'll see if I can find it. I mean, we're on a VOD track anyway, so I can technically play it. Sleep Token. That's the name. It was a cover by Sleep Token. And then they have the actual song that came out like 2 years prior to that. That's just called Is It Really You? Really good song, in my opinion. There's also Babylon. And there is... What was the other one that I listened to? It was the title of the album. What was it called? Let me pull it up real quick. There's Two-Way Mirror. Two-Way Mirror is pretty good, too. Sad Cartoon is really good. The other song is I Let It In and It Took Everything. That's the other one. Really good, like, music overall. Like, it's a lot of metal, a lot of rock, hard rock. But there's like some sad songs in there. Like some sad songs. I'm talking like really sad. Really good music though. But I'm not gonna play them right now because regardless of the fact that I'm on the VOD track, it's a chill moment. We're chilling. I don't want sad music playing while we're chilling. Maybe like at the end of stream, I'll play a little bit of it as we wrap up. Meow meow. I don't have my HUD up. I mean, I'll look. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. What's your title? Riki. I like that. It seems like if you have your HUD off, it basically doesn't show you the text if you turn it back on. That's interesting. Realize the HUD blocks everything. Yeah, no, that's what I did before the new update. I would always just have my HUD off. Oh, just mention the meteor spawn. Yeah, I'd kind of just leave those alone. I don't typically go for those because I don't know. Then I gotta get up and, you know, I had to get up from my lovely spot and then walk around till I find it. What's the I need to check this. I know I caught a flounder. I need to check the see, we added some emotes recently, but I don't remember what the bread one's the free emote. Okay. I was trying to figure out what the free emotes I was adding to the thing. I could not remember because we recently added some new emotes this last week, rather earlier this week. And I was trying to think of like, because I don't typically remember a lot of this stuff. But I was wondering which emote I had set as the free one. Oh, you can't do free like animated stuff? That's fucked up. Wait, can you do that if I get like more points, I wonder? Anyways, you should locate them for whoever wants it, but fair regardless. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I typically just kind of set in, well, I don't sit always in one spot. Recently, when I've been playing this game, this is where I've been setting, but you know, I try to mix it up every so often, just because I'm looking for like a good area with like proper color. Because like usually I'll be like, okay, we'll set like this, and then when the dark clouds come over, the colors are, you know, darkened and it looks really nice and it's like a good vibe. So, whew. Damn, why'd he look like Relicanth for a minute there? There we go. But I was trying to figure out which emotes I like which one I had set as my free one. It's like, oh man, I really need to make sure I put this one in here, and you know, I'm very bad about remembering stuff. My memory's so bad. It's like it's getting worse every day. I just finished up Ocean yesterday, so I'm big chillin'. I've got 2 more saltwater, and then I've got 2 more miscellaneous. So apparently at some point I finished freshwater. I don't remember how that happened. I don't know when that happened. So except for a few rain spawns. I don't know if I don't know what all I've gotten, honestly, at this point. It's kind of hard telling. If only they allowed me to throw fish, more than one fish, into the aquarium. Because then my axolotl wouldn't be lonely. It's so sad. I need more fish for my axolotl. They won't let me. I'm convinced the game just hates me. It just doesn't like it when I want to put more fish into the aquarium. It's a bit sad, especially compared to the newer favoriting system. Ooh, yeah. I think they could definitely benefit from letting you put more into the aquarium. Oh, that's me. Fishy time. Just give me the aquarium from Subnautica, please. Let me put it anywhere in the world. Put it on my island. Just gonna build an aquarium in the middle of the islands. Be kind of funny. God, I love Pokemon music. So good. Animal Crossing have an aquarium or something to easily track fish. I actually would not be able to tell you that. I only played New Horizons. I don't even know if New Horizons had that. It probably did, but it's been almost 5 years since I've played it. So, yes, Animal Crossing New Horizons came out 5 years ago almost, in about a month from now. 5 years. Jesus Christ, that's... Ooh. That's rough. I am... That's rough to think about. I'm gonna be honest. That's really rough to think about. I didn't play the DLC stuff, so for New Horizons. It just wasn't for me. But holy shit. It's been 5 years almost since that came out. That's insane. What the fuck? Oh. Trying to figure out what that was that you put on the bridge there, but then I realized it's the bait guy. That's pretty funny. Oh, the rain's here. Oh, we love rain. The colors are very darkened. Just give me a default version where it's just this. I've walked like 2 seconds across. That's true. That's true. Can I just get like... Can we just get like the devs to put like this in as a default look? Like, I don't care if it does anything for the fishing encounters. Then I wouldn't be spending my excess money. That's true. That's true. I just every time the rain happens and I'm here, I'm just like, God, I just really want it to just look like this permanently. I don't care if it affects the fishing. I just want it to look like this. It just looks so good. Darken colors. People could sleep to this, like, kind of deal, if I wasn't being loud and obnoxious. And I was in my, like, ASMR, like, tone of speaking. But alas, I am not. I am not speaking in a softer tone today. People could sleep to that, though. Because it's bright and vibrant, and, like, colors are very bright. So, that's just me. I'd sleep to it. But I also could just, you know, do a modded perma raid, though not for those purposes. Yeah, I mean, I could understand doing that for, like, if they're just trying to get fish like crazy. But, like, I'm more for just, like, an aesthetic reason. I just want it visually to look nice. I don't want to turn my brightness down on my TV, you know? Got one left, and then I gotta switch bait. Did I open up VGen recently? I feel like I did. I just don't remember it. Oh, okay, that wasn't me. I could literally look over at OBS on my other screen. I don't know why. There we go. Safe. Literally could have looked at OBS on my other monitor. Alas, I am the fool, and I forget these things. Ooh, that's really cute. Need to find a... Excuse me, sorry, I had to yawn. Do 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 do. How much do you think it would cost me to get my to get me in a thing of artwork with my Final Fantasy 14 character? I feel like the price can't be terrible, right? And just use it as a profile picture. Just myself posed next to my Final Fantasy 14 character. I know it's going to be more because of the additional character, but, like, might be kind of nice. I'm not going to lie. It might be kind of nice. Because technically, a little bit, to dig a little bit into the lore of my name, is after my Final Fantasy 14 character. So, like, I could pose me next to my Final Fantasy 14 character, and it would just be like, you know. Technically, though, my actual, like, main Final Fantasy 14 character, she is a... What is the name of it? She's not an Aura. I'm trying to think of the actual fucking thing. Shit, why can't I remember the name of the species she is? I genuinely cannot remember. I'll look it up here in a second. Why am I blanking on this? I don't know why I'm blanking on this. God, I cannot. Makote. Jesus Christ. How did I blank on that for so long? I played fucking Final Fantasy for, like, 2 years. Final Fantasy 14, specifically. But my in-game main character is a Makote. Though I would say, like, she looks pretty different from how I look, obviously. She just shares the name with me. Though her last name is definitely not Evershade. That is a original from me. Her first name is Yufii, though. She shares the first name with me. But I could get like a good piece of artwork of myself posed to my Final Fantasy XIV character. Maybe at some point. I was thinking about maybe getting one done with Mitsu, my mascot. I was thinking about it. I don't know if I'm going to or not yet, though. Is this music a little bit louder than the recent one? Is that just me? I feel like it is. Or should made me think of Skyrim, to be honest, even though there's probably very little correlation. Yeah, no, it's mostly an elf-related thing. I got it from an elf-related thing. Outside of Skyrim, though. Because a lot of my lore comes from like elf-specific lore, like language and stuff. I take a lot of inspiration from Aragon, because I really love the elves from Aragon, and I tire of elves in media being depicted as what they depict them as in both Vulcan and like Skyrim and stuff. Aragon mentioned. I love Aragon. I love Aragon. I kind of liked the movie, but I feel like, because I never finished the fourth book. I haven't read the fourth book. I have read the first three. I read the first 3 years ago. So my memory of it isn't exactly the greatest, but I remember reading, I always fuck up the pronunciation. I always fuck up the pronunciation for the third book. Brizinger, I want to say, is the pronunciation. It's been years since I've read that. The fourth book wasn't even out when I read them. So I think the third book had only just recently came out when I read that. Oh, welcome back from the ads. Don't worry. I was just mentioning more Aragon. Basically, there's Aragon Eldest, Brizinger, now Inheritance. Yeah, so when I read Aragon, when I read the first 3 books, Brizinger was still kind of new. The fourth hadn't come out yet. So it's been years since I've read Aragon. I never read Inheritance. I loved Aragon, the first 3 books. I loved the movie, because I think their depiction of the elves was phenomenal. And a lot of my elf, like, lore takes inspiration from how they depict the elves in Aragon, as elegant, keeps to themselves for the most part, beautiful, and just, like, not how they depict them in other media. I prefer to keep mostly to myself. And I prefer, if it was up to me, I'd prefer to stay in the woods and just, like, just exist, you know, away from civilization. Which is kind of very telling, because that's basically my personality IRL. My flesh person's, like, personality IRL is just a massive introvert. So it's like, it already fits. But that's where I take a lot of inspiration from, is the language and a lot of depictions of elves in that specific kind of media. But yeah, I don't remember a lot from the Aragon like books. I remember a few things here and there, and I remember a little bit of the language. But it's a little bit hard to kind of remember a lot of it because it's just been years. I remember not enjoying the movie, but I haven't seen it in ages. I thought the movie was good in terms of certain things. I think they definitely could have not pulled a Resident Evil 3 remake though, and like actually depicted a lot more. I think that would have been a way better option. Because I feel like they missed out on so much. Mind you, I get it. The first book, not as heavy as the other two that I've read, in terms of like the amount that's there, but there's so much that happened in that first book, and it just kind of felt a little bit like there was some good things. Obviously, like I said, I love the depiction of the elves. You know, for it only being one movie, it was alright, but having more parts and actually going through the story would have been nicer. Yeah. I gotta sit down and read Inheritance. I need to reread the whole thing, honestly. Because, like I said, I read Brazinger when it was still kind of new, and Inheritance wasn't even out yet. I still have Eldest. I don't have the other ones. I have Eldest. It's missing its front cover, though, which kind of sucks. But I have it. But damn, was that a good series? Now the video game that was based on the movie. Ooh. Ooh boy. There was a video game that was based on the movie. It was a thing that happened. I played a little bit of it years ago when it came out. It was certainly a thing that existed. Somebody decided to develop that. I don't know why, but they did. I honestly just get flashbacks to fucking Dragon Ball Evolution whenever I think of the Aragon video game. It's like, oh boy. One of those types of, it was rough. It was a little rough. It's not like shit. It's not like absolute dog shit, but it was rough. So they honestly could have done a better job. Mind you, this was on the PS2, so there really wasn't... I mean, it was on the PS2 and the 360 and stuff, so it wasn't... like... you know... It was also on other platforms. Each one varying in what it was, because, let's not forget, 2006 was still the era where they were publishing games on the Game Boy Advance still. So there's that. And the DS, also. And the PSP. But it was on the PlayStation 2, it was on PC, it was on the original Xbox, and it was on the Xbox 360 as well. I think I played it on the 360. It could have been the PlayStation 2, though. It was okay. It was on the Game Boy Advance as well. Obviously, it didn't look like that on the Game Boy Advance, because the Game Boy Advance version, it was definitely a different game. I never played that one. 'Cause I think by that point, I didn't have my Game Boy anymore. So it wasn't terrible. It wasn't good, but it wasn't terrible. But I also, to be fair, I also only played a little bit of it. I didn't play it all the way through. And this was almost 20 years ago. because it was 2006, and that's almost 20 years ago. So it's been a minute. I would have probably had more fun playing the WWE All-Stars game than playing that game again. Some people say it's good. I don't think I had that much fun with it when I played it. New stream game just dropped. I don't know. I'd have to see if I can. I never finished it, so like that might be a good time to play. Because it's on PC as well, but like then I have a disk drive in my PC, so I could technically go ahead and, you know, do that, because I don't think it's on Steam. It's on Amazon. I have a disk drive, so I could. Oh, this music's great. Mario Party 2 music. Oh. We love Mario Party. Got a feeling, strange feeling it did not age well in terms of like everything. There's only one game that ages well, and that's actually, I don't know, because I never played this game, but I'm gonna mention it anyways, just because it's one of the weirdest games to ever develop, and that is the Wizard of Oz RPG on the Nintendo DS. The JRPG, specifically, if I want to be more specific. The Wizard of Oz JRPG on the Nintendo DS. That is a game that I'm sure has aged perfectly, and definitely not terribly. Also, it just gives me an excuse to bring up that game. Because it's made by one of my favorite developers. So. Or rather, not one of my favorite developers. The developer of my favorite game. Not game series, just game. Because they only did one good game, in my opinion. And all the other ones are shit. In comparison. So. And that is, they were really making anything back then. It was a game. Honestly, though, the Wizard of Oz artwork, the JRPG artwork, kind of looked nice. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looked good. Like, the concept art looked great. Aside from the main villain looking like he's straight out of fucking Katamari Damacy. You know, as one is. It kind of was nice to look at, like, visually. Just like the cover. But that game is made by, the game was made by Mediavision, which is the developer of my favorite JRPG, Wild Arms. Now, if you ask me about any of the other Wild Arms games aside from the first one, I will say, nah, I'm good. I will not talk about them because none of them will ever compare. Not even Alter Code. Alter Code shit. Alter Code F is awful. Because that's supposed to be a remake of the first one. The first one was the only good one, and you cannot convince me otherwise. And every other game they've made, I do not know anything about. So, I know nothing about those. However, Wild Arms, that's another story. The year was 1996. The PlayStation 1 was here. And we had many games to choose from. We had, I believe they had already gotten the port, or were working on the port for Chrono Trigger for PlayStation. We got Twisted Metal and Rampage. I think Rampage had moved over to the PlayStation at one point after the two games on the N64. I think it did. I don't remember how long it was until we got a Rampage game on the PlayStation. We had Twisted Metal. We had Wild Arms. We had eventually a Rampage game, Ridge Racer, which I'm still very new to because I've only played the 4th one on PlayStation. And we played that one on stream. That was kind of nice. I liked the music for that game. You also had Metal Gear Solid, I'm pretty sure. And Final Fantasy VII. So, like, it was crazy back then. Shit was crazy. They were popping out banger after banger back then when it came to JRPGs. Other games, that's up in arms for really anybody else to figure out. But like back to back, we had Earthbound, we had Chrono Trigger, we had Wild Arms, we had Final Fantasy VII, which I still have never played the original to completion, but I'll probably never do that anyways. Back to back bangers for like 4 years. 3-4 years, somewhere around there. It's insane. Out of all those games, I've played 3 of them. However, I never finished Wild Arms on stream. I have played it to completion before, but because that game is almost 30 years old. In terms of how old that game is. That game is almost 30 years old, and it's a banger. Absolute banger. But Chrono Trigger, we played Chrono Trigger and Earthbound on stream. Technically, we played the first 2 Earthbound games. We played Mother 1 and Mother 2 on stream, and then we started to play Mother 3, and then I got bored. So I was also going through a weird video game kick at the time where I was just like not wanting to play anything. So there was that. But Chrono Trigger, though, that's a whole nother story. Chrono Trigger, I would play that shit again on stream. I don't care if I've played it before. I'd play it again. Do a randomizer for it. Or a fan game, I guess, at some point. I had some weird kicks for like video games as well during like that was like what 5-6 months back. I was going through like weird stuff with like video games because it's like I was getting out of my like nostalgia kind of thing, and now like going into the new year, I plan on playing through Wild Arms again, and we're gonna finish it this time instead of play it for like 2 to 3 streams. Mind you, that when we played Wild Arms originally, that was back towards the debut days, so I was still kind of a little nervous. And now that we're approaching a year in, closer to February, the end of February, we'll have our anniversary, and we'll officially play Wild Arms again at some point. So it's exciting stuff. And then we'll probably play maybe Aragon. Let's see if I can get my hands on it. Maybe I'll like it this time. I'm gonna play Lord of the Rings: Return of the King, and see if that game held up too. Because God, if it didn't hold up, I'd be so sad. Because I remember playing Lord of the Rings: Return of the King, despite not having watched the movies. Still haven't done that. And I don't think I will yet. because I don't have any interest in it at the moment. I have zero interest in Lord of the Rings, but I did like Shadow of Mordor, and I really liked Return of the King. Now, the Two Towers video game, that game was shit. Like, utter dog shit. On release. There is no, like, oh, well, it got better over the years. No, it was bad. Now, Return of the King, that game was fun. I really enjoyed playing that one. Never finished it, but I enjoyed playing it. Shadow of Mordor, yeah. What about that one new game? There's another new Lord of the Rings game. Or are you talking about Shadow of War? Because that game came out like what? Fuck, I don't remember when it came out. It was some years ago now. If there's another Lord of the Rings game, though, that's supposed to come out, then shit. That's gonna be something. Can we just get another Shadow of Mordor game? Because, like, give me a new character. Genuinely. Give Warner Brothers an excuse to fucking do something with that game series. They patented the way they did it. Might not be the same series, honestly. I don't keep track. Honestly, that's me. That's me these days. That's me a lot of the time. I really want to play Shadow of Mordor on stream again, though. I haven't played it on stream, but I want to play it on stream. Just because I really liked that game. It was really fun. Yo! I'm good for now on the bait selling. I'm gonna be going through all my bait until I run out. Maybe I'll grab Aragon. I gotta see if my disk drive will even like let me play it. I could fulfill my destiny as a dragon rider. Saphira will love me for once and won't hate me. Towards Lord of the Rings, though, I'm not familiar with a lot of the like Lord of the Rings like stuff, so I would not be able to tell you. Played as a small, lanky gremlin guy. Oh, yeah, no, that's the same series. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I know exactly. Yeah, that game was. I've heard about how bad it was. I don't remember the name of it, but I know exactly which game you're talking about. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'd rather. I'm good. Speaking of video games, decent speed game apparently. That would not surprise me. Speaking of video games, did you know there was a Dragon Ball Evolution video game based on the movie? Much like Aragon, the only difference is that Dragon Ball Evolution was shit. So that game came out in 2009 on the PSP. It was a game. However, to be fair, it was made by Dimps, which is the people who made the Shin Budokai games. So there's that. They also made Sonic Advance. They also made Dragon Ball Z Budokai. And that's those games. I really like Dragon Ball Z Budokai. I'm kind of indifferent to Budokai Tenkaichi, which is technically what Sparking Zero is. I think Budokai was way more fun. But that's just me. But I have no opinion on Dragon Ball Evolution, the video game. to be honest. It wouldn't surprise me if it was just as bad as the movie. I had to watch that shit in theaters when it came out. Luckily, I didn't pay for it. But, like, I wish I could have refunded it for the person I went to watch it with. Sure, if you want to play later, I'm eating dinner soon if you're on before I get back. That's... Okay. That's fine, Kai. I'll probably be hopping on Minecraft later. Probably not too terribly long, because, like, after I get done with my bait, I'm going to do a little bit more fishing. Probably for, like, another hour. I think I'm going to do another hour. Learning a whole list of games I never touched on growing up. Don't worry, you didn't miss out on some of them. A lot of them, I would say so, but... Yeah, I got another hour of fishing in me, I would say. There's a few good, actual good games out there. One game series I really miss a lot of is I really miss playing Little Big Planet. I was thinking about it the other day. Because, like, you know, I think Astrobot's a good successor, kind of. But I really miss Little Big Planet. Sackboy's Adventure, whatever, that's fine. I'm indifferent. Basically, Nintendo Kid until I got to PC gaming, then it's pretty much all indie and Souls-like. I feel that. I understand that. I grew up on a variety of stuff when I was younger. This was 600 years ago, so think sticks and stones until I got to here and got to experience the Atari after being here for years. And then I didn't really play video games after that up until the Nintendo 64 era. I did play some of the SNES and the NES, but, like, that was after the fact. That was after the fact. And my favorite N64 game is Donkey Kong 64. So, but when I did eventually start to play the SNES and NES stuff, I loved playing Mario. But then again, who didn't? SNES, you know, I played Earthbound. Never finished it back then until we finally finished it on stream, I want to say. And then when the SNES, you know, SNES still, speaking of, you know, I played Super Mario World a lot, because I played Super Mario World on the Game Boy, but I hadn't played it on the SNES at the time. So I played Super Mario World. Super Mario World is a good game. I love Super Mario World. I would love to play that on stream and do, like, ROM hacks and stuff. There's a VTuber that I follow. I don't know if she's on Blue Sky yet, but there's a VTuber I follow on Blue Sky, or I did follow on Twitter. She does Mario ROM hacks, Super Mario World ROM hacks. Very entertaining. I don't watch her as often as I should because I've just been busy. But her name is Bat at Video Games. Her whole VTuber theme is Bat themed. Very entertaining. I was watching her play a Lego game sometime back, and it was funny. Very funny. I think I found her through clips on, like, YouTube Shorts a couple years back. Like, through, like, some VR chat clips or something like that. And very funny individual. But I need to play Super Mario World on stream at some point. That'd be fun. But SNES wise, I want to say I'd played. Fuck, I don't actually know. Because now I have the SNES Classic, and I've had that for a few years. So, like, my memory gets tangled, you know, when it comes to what I've actually played or what I played back then. Because my memory is like really bad. She's in a video with a content creator I watch. Ah, I see, I see. She's very interesting. Very interesting individual. She's friends with Giga, I believe. Pretty positive. Pretty positive. So I'm about 95% positive. But yeah, my memory of like some of the games I've played in like the last 5 years are getting a little bit muddy, like in terms of my memory of it. Mostly because I just have really bad memory. So a lot of things kind of get... Jesus. A lot of things kind of get like muddled up, and it's like I don't remember a lot of that stuff. So it's, you know, it's just how it is. I remember important things. Man to jump scare. Really though. But I love Legends of Zelda music. Is this the one from Ocarina of Time? That's Twilight Princess. Oh, okay. I might take Kai and Arm up on that offer for Legend of Zelda co-op. That'd be kind of fun. Just so I can play Legend of Zelda. Just for an excuse to play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time again, honestly. I need an excuse to do it. I haven't played Ocarina of Time in so fucking long. It's been literal years since I played Ocarina of Time. Literal years. So I might have to do that. I gotta play Ocarina of Time again. I miss that feeling. I miss the feeling of just N64 games in general. The N64 was one of my like actual favorite systems. Like genuinely, the N64 was one of my actual favorite systems. DK64, obviously. I am big about DK64. And obviously Perfect Dark is one of my favorite games on the N64. I talk about Perfect Dark a lot. Sometimes. Not often. I talk about Wild Arms way more. I think Perfect Dark's great, though. Perfect Dark's so much fun. Still, in my eyes, will always be the superior GoldenEye. Always. Like, that's never gonna change, in my opinion. I got an opulent large flounder. Welcome back from the ad break. Hope they didn't advertise any stupid ads to you guys. Next time you get advertised something stupid from them, I recommend watching. I've talked about this ad before. I'll think of the name here in a second. But while the ad was playing, I was reminiscing about my favorite console, the N64. Topic of Zelda games. Have you gotten recommended the video of the blue dog and a Majora's Mask? I have not. I actually have not. I was talking about my favorite console, the N64. And I was talking about how Donkey Kong 64 and Perfect Dark are my favorite games. Obviously, on that console. Rampage World Tour and Universal Tour are pretty good too, but like it's hard to really like put all four of those games together because I don't remember much of World Tour in comparison to Universal. So like technically speaking, I would say 3 games because I remember those 3 the best, which is Perfect Dark, DK64, and Rampage Universal Tour. All 3 very, very lovely games. As for the ad thing, I cannot think of the name of it. Because the only coffee brand that comes to mind is Folgers. Wilkins. There it is. Found it. I found it in my head. Next time you get advertised something very stupid on Twitch here, I recommend pulling up the Kermit the Frog Wilkins coffee commercials from 1959 to 1962 and watch some of those while a Twitch ad is playing. If you don't, and you decide to just listen to whatever bullshit they advertise to you, then watch one of those commercials. Pretty sure Spectrum Internet ad counts as something stupid, so I'll take it. Honestly, any ad that Twitch plays you will never compare to a Wilkins coffee commercial with Kermit the Frog. Genuinely. There is nothing that can compare to it. I've known about Wilkins coffee advertisements with Kermit the Frog for years. Like many years now. And Jesus Christ. I learned about them through a friend in VR chat, funny enough. Back when I used to play VR chat. And it is advertisements. They're very of their era, which is Cold War era. So do with that info what you will. They're not propaganda. I wouldn't classify them as propaganda. Maybe a few of them. They're definitely of their time. Very of their time. This is the late 1950s, early 1960s. So really, they are advertisements. I get advertised those stupid Meta glasses all the time. And it's just like, ugh, God. It's always the same commercial too. It's always the guy getting ready to record and he goes to shake his friend's hand and he's like, what are you doing? Or like the one where it's the girl playing pool and she's like, hey, Meta, tell me what move I should make. Effectively just cheating in pool. By asking a fucking AI to tell you what move you should make. Just like, what? I searched up, I kid you not, advertisements that I get recently have been really bad because I searched up, I went on Google one day a couple weeks ago. I typed in the Secret Labs chairs because I saw one in a video and I was like, oh, that chair looks comfy. Looked it up. And I was just curious about the price of the chair. I wanted to see. Literally that night, when I laid down in bed and went on YouTube to find something to watch while I was going to sleep, advertised it to me immediately. First advertisement. I typed it in one time and went to their website. So, I mean, when I use my Meta glasses to help in chess, I don't know why they kicked me out. It's insane. Some of these advertisements are like... Or like, I'll get advertisements about restaurants that I've never looked up. And I'll get advertised like restaurants that are nowhere near me. Like, I'm talking like... Because there's not many crazy like restaurants near me. And I don't go to restaurants anyways that often. But like... They'll advertise like Applebee's or like Popeyes. I'm like, dog, there's not a Popeyes within 500 miles of me. I don't remember the conversion to kilometer, so. My only conversion that I'm good at is Celsius to Fahrenheit because I literally live practically in Celsius. That's been my whole life. Not my whole life, but it's been my life. Popeyes as well. I don't know if there's one nearby. Yeah, they advertise a lot of crazy stuff to me. I don't search them up. They just appear. They're just like, hey, do you want to go to Domino's? Even though you don't have a... I was exaggerating when I said 500 miles. It's probably more accurate to say like 200 miles, maybe 100 miles. It's definitely far. I am pretty positive. I could tell you right now. I'm not going to give the location, but I will give you... I'll give you an estimate of how far it is. A rough estimate. Actually, let me do this on my other email, because if it fucking starts advertising this shit to me, I'm gonna be pissed. Two-hour one-way trip for a Popeyes. Yeah. Let me see. I'm looking. That's funny. That's very funny. Yeah, no, it's far. That's funny. Not that. Oh yeah, I caught a thing. I don't even remember when I caught that. I actually don't know the nearest one because they don't fucking tell me. It's like I'm going on their website on a separate email, because otherwise I'll get advertised when I go to lay down later. Yeah, no, I think the closest one is about 200 miles from me. Maybe 300. From the looks of it. It's far, essentially. Their store locator doesn't give me any rough estimate of how far, but it's far. Like a good DoorDash distance. You think they'll do the pizza thing they used to do, where they're like, if it doesn't get there in 30 minutes, they'll give it to me for free? Be kind of nice. Hell, I make this joke all the time. Oh, did I type? Oh, I didn't even mean to type in, like... Oh, that's interesting. I accidentally used my numpad, and now I got, like, blush and Mitsu's on my head. I accidentally used my numpad. I forgot my numpad's being used for my toggles and stuff. There we go. Completely fixed. Mitsu can hang out on my head. Want those restricted to like a certain radius of the location? So they are. However, one thing that I want to bring up about it is, and I've talked about this before. I always like to talk about how the place where I live, obviously that's not a location that's known, but the place that I live is very behind on the times. So we only just recently got DoorDash, and there's only one taxi, and it's not Uber. It's like just a taxi. We don't even have, we just got Uber Eats recently, but they only do one location, and it's like a gas station. We still use fax for certain things. So like behind on the times. Really behind. So, oops, that's the wrong thing. I need to swap to this. So it's something. But yeah, DoorDash, we got DoorDash here some time back, and it's nice when it's you know, when I can get a good deal. But I don't typically do DoorDash that often, so... Especially now, with my diet being changed and stuff. But I usually only use it when, it was nice when it wasn't $20 for a single item. Exactly. Exactly. I usually only ever use it when there's like a big coupon. Like, they give me like free shipping and like 75% off, essentially. That's like, it's exaggeration, obviously, but like, you know, they practically got to give me that shit for free kind of deal. But it's very rare they do that. So. Cause I just be ordering like a pizza. A good coupon one for, had a good coupon one time for new accounts. Yeah, I don't know if they do that still, do they? They might still do that. I bet I made extra accounts for that shit. I feel that. I feel that. I honestly, see, my thing is because I know how to cook. I learned how to cook. I'm still learning how to cook, like, more, but I was taught by two chefs in two different fields. One was a sushi chef, and the other was just, like, a regular chef that cooked, like, meat and stuff and various other things. I'm still learning recipes and whatnot, but I could cook half the shit at these restaurants myself with cheaper ingredients, and it would taste just as good. So it's just, like, I'm glad I don't really go to restaurants as much now, because it's, like... It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I would DoorDash my groceries, but I'm not DoorDashing my groceries. I could go into the store, into like the bakery aisle, buy $1 loaf of bread that's almost a pound, and walk out. And I wouldn't have to pay anything above $1. So... Whereas if I try to do that shit on DoorDash, they're gonna be like, "Oh, here's the shipping fee, here's the tip, here's the low cost fee, here's the tax," and then all in all, it'll be like $20. DoorDash and groceries gotta rely on the other person too. Exactly. That's like, I could just go into the store and pay way less. Like, yeah, gas, but like, you know, eventually I'm gonna, you know, not do gas when there's an actual good vehicle with electric stuff. So, technically, I don't drive right now anyways. Because my roommate drives, and I'm not particularly a big fan of driving. I'm not particularly a fan of driving, so, but when I eventually do decide to do that, I am 100% getting an electric if I can afford it. If I can afford it. A good one, hopefully. Because it's just better. Like, it'd be cheaper than paying the absorbent amounts of prices for gas. Recently, gas was down to, I want to say it was like $2.60. And then a few days later, it went back up to $2.85, $2.87, $2.89, somewhere around there. And I was like, and this was right before New Year's. It went down and then went back up on New Year's, specifically. They're slowly becoming more affordable. I hope that, like, they're good. Because, like, I don't go to a lot of places. I'm an introvert. I don't typically leave my house. Unless I have to. Ooh, more Legend of Zelda music. Unless I have to. If I do, then I do. You know, because I have the fortunate thing of doing most of my stuff from home. plus what income I make from here. But eventually, you know, I might get one. 'Cause I make enough to pay my bills and stuff, you know, and pay for food. And that's fine with me. I'm fine with that. And I'm obviously saving a little bit here and there. So but that's partially why I don't commission a lot of stuff like now. Like I commission stuff here and there on VGen and whatnot, but it's just it gets very rare that I commission art and stuff right now, just because it's just I gotta save money. So gotta save me some money, you know. But yeah, when we were going to the wedding venue on yesterday, gas prices were up, and I was just like, yeah, that sounds about right. And I just kind of tried to ignore it because I was so tired. I was just so tired. A lot of yesterday kind of feels like a blur looking back on it, mostly because I sat in a chair waiting to get my makeup and stuff done and getting my hair curled and shit. It just kind of makes me want to get my hair curled more, honestly, because I feel like I look okay with curled hair since I'm used to having straight hair. My hair's still slightly curled in the back, but nothing crazy. I feel like I should have... I kind of feel like I should have gotten my bangs not curled when I did that yesterday. I feel like I should have just got them... got them to do the back only, where my ponytail is. I feel like that would have been a lot better. I don't know. I'm particular about my hair. I'm very sensitive about my hair and whatnot, so it was already kind of a hassle just to let them touch my hair as it is. I'm very picky about that stuff. I was already really picky with them touching my face when they were doing my makeup, because they did the foundation stuff, they did the eyeliner and whatnot, and God, I was so like very sensitive about them touching my eyes, because they were touching my eyelids, and when they were doing my eyeliner and stuff, I almost like flinched a few times, but I was trying to hold still so that they wouldn't mess it up. That's probably why we couldn't do the wings when we were doing my eyeliner. I wanted to get the wings, and that's probably why they couldn't get it even, because I was like moving slightly. I was so sad, because I really liked how the wings were coming out, and they just couldn't get it even on that one side. So I've got to get my makeup done again at some point. I don't even know what I would do it for. I don't know what I would do it for, because I don't go out. Maybe just to impress myself. Maybe that's what I'd do. I just do it to impress myself. Like, damn, I look good in makeup, because I don't get to do my makeup that often, and I don't know how to do my own makeup as good. Because I've got a bunch of makeup and stuff, but I just don't have a chance to do it a lot. Maybe if I ever go to TwitchCon, if I ever get to go to TwitchCon, I'll do my makeup. Because I'm going to be cosplaying anyways, so like, fuck it. Because I've never been to a live event like that. And I think it'd be way more worth it to just cosplay, do my makeup, and pray that I look good enough for myself. I don't really give a shit about what other people think that I look like. I just kind of mostly care that I look good to myself. So also, why we got the fucking Halo music? What's going on? It's Hollow Knight, but like, why the flood coming out? Where's the flood at? Why is the flood gonna show up? I feel like I'm in the library. The flood's gonna appear at any moment from out one of the pipes. I don't know who all played Halo, but like that's pretty much my mentality on it. Anytime I hear music that sounds somewhat similar to that specific song from Halo, immediately I think of the flood. And I get terrified. Can't believe the flood's gonna appear in Webfishing and slowly take over the island. And we're back to Animal Crossing music. Alright, well. Also, that last song was a Hollow Knight song. It wasn't Halo CE. I make a dumb joke with the flood. They're gonna flood the island. That was terrible, but like, you know. Let's see. Oh, God. Do 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 do. How much more bait do I got? I actually didn't look. I got 13 bait left. I think we can get a little bit more fishing done before the end of the day. Let's see. Oh. There's lobby with... Oh, shit. Into this lobby with three qualities remain. Look, I'll be leaving with the same. You know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes, unfortunately. You know, I'm not obviously done with myself, but, you know, I'm getting there. And, eventually, I'll finish these fish, but I'm still, not doing great. Still haven't caught anything new today. It's unfortunate. One day I'll be able to buy a new fishing rod. Oh yeah, I was gonna look and see if that person was on Blue Sky. She is on Blue Sky. Why am I not following you? So just two saltwater, one random, the void fish? Most likely. Because the two saltwater, I don't know what it's going to end up being, and then, you know, God only knows how I'm going to catch these. So, we'll see what happens. I'm hopeful that I can get it at some point. What is this? Oh, that's me. Oh, wow. I got more. I mean, I like super in-game, which is why I mostly enjoy finding places to chill like here. I feel that. I feel that. I usually like to just kind of relax. And if I catch my things, I catch them. If not, you know. Still an eventful stream for me. I got to talk about a wedding I went to while being exhausted. I got to eat some bread after I got home from the wedding. And I get to eat some pasta right after. So like it's gonna be a great time. And I get to play Minecraft after stream. Because I got a collab tomorrow, and I got a Mario Kart collab tomorrow. This RuneScape music? Let's see. This is old RuneScape music, actually. Yeah, you're right. I just got some random fishing like vibes music that's playing. I fuck with it. I don't listen to a lot of RuneScape music, so kind of nice. Let's go RuneScape. Look, he has some good songs. I should probably listen to more of it then. I do love some like really like nice relaxing songs. That's probably why I like listening to a lot of Burning Crusade music from the old WoW days. Because a lot of it just sounded nice. And I guess Lich King had some okay music too. Vanilla had some good music, but like some of the Burning Crusade music was pretty nice too. I spent most of my time in the fucking starter areas for WoW anyways, so I did some Burning Crusade content, but that was years ago. Before I stopped playing WoW and started playing Final Fantasy XIV recently. In the last 2 years. So catch the voidfish if you wanted, by the way. We'll lose out on the scenery though. That's true. Got a radiant. Okay. What's the difficulty like thing for catching the voidfish? Like, is it like a certain area? Meow. Actually, don't know what the because I don't know a lot of the things. It's like a 2% chance when you're in the void. Wait, so there's a void place. That's another thing. Okay, well that can be. Once I run out of bait here, well, I'll grab some bait and then we can do that because I've actually never been to the void, so it'll be kind of fun. We'll try to catch it and then. Oh, this is Banjo-Kazooie music. Oh, I gotta play Banjo-Kazooie on stream too. Fuck, man, there's so many good games. I played DK64 on stream and Banjo-Kazooie and Perfect Dark. I'm playing those games this year. That's happening. I don't know when it's gonna happen. Probably sometime after I do Wild Arms, but like, fuck, man. I miss N64. I don't care who, like. Oh, thank you. I don't care, like, what people say. The N64 and the GameCube were like the best eras for Nintendo for me, other than like the start of the Wii era, because I really liked Mario Galaxy and I really liked Wii Fit. Wii Sports I'm kind of indifferent on, but like Wii Fit, pretty good. So, you know, I think Wii Fit is superior. Welcome back from the ad break, by the way. I kind of forgot there was an ad playing. Kind of forgot there was an ad playing. If you want to know what you missed out on, I just talked about how I think the N64 and GameCube era is the best era. Aside from the start of the Wii era, because we had Mario Galaxy and Wii Fit, which is the superior Wii Sports, in my opinion. So, that's basically that. Nintendo 64 and GameCube era, though, pretty peak, I would say. Should I make a side toggle from my Yandere toggle where I speak in like a soft, like, tone voice? Like a, not a toggle, but like a, redeem? I feel like that would be kind of funny. Like, speak in a softer tone voice. For specifically the Yandere, like, toggle. That could be interesting. Yeah, the void. I'll have to, we'll have to go to the void after I run out of bait. We'll play through SNS again at some point. Super Mario Sunshine. Okay. Yeah, no, my brain was malfunctioning for a second. God, I haven't played Super Mario Sunshine in a long time, too. And I never played Wind Waker, so I gotta play that. Despite really liking Zelda, I never played Wind Waker. I didn't play a lot of those games, though. After Ocarina of Time and... Oops. I played... On GameCube, I played Luigi's Mansion a lot, but I also played the... I also played Dragon Ball Budokai on GameCube. I played a lot of... oh, Custom Robo? Are you talking about Chibi Robo? I did not play Chibi Robo, surprisingly. When those little games were handheld. I played Link to the Past. And I played Link Between the Worlds when it came out. And then I have played the first one. The first Legend of Zelda. Never finished it. Didn't play Adventure of Link. I'm never going to play the CDI ones. That's just not happening. There's both Chibi Robo and Custom Robo. Separate Robo. Oh! No, I did not play Custom Robo then. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I played Spirit Tracks briefly. The beginning of it. I did not play Phantom Hourglass. I need to play those. I always wanted to play Minish Cap, though. Because I always thought Minish Cap had a really beautiful art style. Obviously, I played Breath of the Wild. I haven't played the new one. Hourglass is great. I need to play more of the Zeldas. Because I played Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and whatnot, but that was, fuck, God knows how long ago. Spirit Tracks, I just remember the one shitty transport through cave side quest. My memory of Spirit Tracks is actually, funny enough, not from me playing it, but from me watching footage of, it's not from me playing it, it's from me watching footage of the pirate copy, where, like, if you try to go on the track, you can't. Because you slow down. And I think that's very funny. So... So I have zero memory of me playing it. Ooh. It does sound really funny. It was interesting to see it. Also, I just got another worm. Alright. Oh, don't enter free cam mode. Oh, the rain's back. Oh, I love rain. But yeah, whenever you're ready, we can go to the void. I don't know how to get there, so I'm not really particularly, you know. I got my bait. I'm ready to go. I'll use the gilded worm. We love. Gotta go through the rains. Oh yeah, you're good. I'm gonna chill. I don't think I'm gonna catch any crazy fish in the rain. I get anything? Actually, wait. I have time to do this. I got an orange T-shirt, and I got a purple flannel, and I got a lesbian title. But I'm pansexual. No. I guess I could be lesbian for a day. Let's see what else we got. I'm missing one rainfish. Am I? Yeah, that's true. Alright, check this out. Watch this. I'm gonna catch it right here. Oh, easy. Enabling streamer luck. I just gotta lock in, you know? Oh, cool. As alpha herring. Oh, wow. You just gotta lock in and then, you know, it'll work. I promise. I'll get it for sure. I guess I could look at my titles real quick. We got the I think Yapper title's honestly one of my favorites. Truthfully, I think Yapper is probably the best title they could give me in this game. That's just me. I caught a tuna. Tuna fish. Got the tuna fish. All right. I'll eventually catch whatever it is I'm looking for. I should be able to go into the void with the super jump soda. I don't think I have that. Let me go take a look at this. The super jump soda. The super bounce? Oh yeah. I guess we put this on 4. What? Oh, the thing. Okay. I'm chilling. What the fuck? Oh, duh. Jump over the wall in here? Alright, fuck it. Why not? Wah! Oh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Welcome to the void. I love jumping in the void. Let me grab my fish. We love jumping in the void. It's so great. I can't wait to catch whatever it is I'm looking for. Where's... I caught a new creature. It's a treasure chest. We love that. We love catching creatures. Catching all sorts of things today. Go ahead and turn off my HUD. Bit lacking in scenery. Yeah, it's a bit empty. Some might say. But you know what? It's fine. Let me see if we got... Oh, never mind. I was going to change my music up, but... That's fine. Oh boy, I caught a... Whatever that is. Don't know why it looks different on your screen compared to mine. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because I don't have anything in my game or anything. I don't really like modding this game. It's not for me. Let me see. Change my music over to the Wild Arms music. Where's my Wild Arms music? Did you have fog or something? Probably. It could be one of those deals. Where is my Wild Arms music? Wild Arms. I should have just typed in The music. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, we're good. You also get the freaky title if you catch it. Oh, okay. I see, I see. There's my music. Here we go. Got some good shit coming in. I'll turn it down just a little bit. There we go. Do 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Radiant Atlantic salmon. Wow, that's crazy. All right, let's see. Close that out. Do 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 Feeling pretty good. I'm locking in. 100% locking in right now. See? Look at that. 5 stars. I was locking in as I was scrolling through. I got a soda can. God. I was locking in as I was scrolling through social media, and they gave me a soda can for my not paying attention. Locked in on cleaning the environment. That's true. That's true. One can at a time. Oh, speaking of, am I gonna get another can? Nope, I did get a bluefish. That's pretty cool. Oh. I mean, it's okay. We're vibing. Taking it easy. If I don't get it, if I don't get it, I don't get it. Truthfully. Yo. 2% is basically 50-50. Exactly, exactly. Basically 50-50 odds. I might as well be... I'm told, as they would say in Balatro, whenever you do Wheel of Fortune, I'm basically due. I'm basically due for the pull. The gotcha pool is real right now. I've hit my 50-50, and this is where it's gonna happen. For sure. Unless I haven't... Have I done enough pulls to get a 5-star? No, not yet. I haven't hit my 50-50 yet. Caught one of the fish that goes beyond the minimum size limit. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? It's a square. It's like a little square. Shit, I haven't hit the 50-50 yet. No. This game and giving me shrimps is insane. Squares the radiant sparkles. Oh, is it? I thought it was set in still. Yeah, it's like setting still. Or is that part of... Yeah, it's like a little patch right there, see? Unless that's still part of it, because it's not like growing or like, you know. I have to free cam to get close enough on me. That's the wrong thing. It's like a... Oh yeah, you can see it. Yeah, yeah, no, I can see it. It's tiny as shit. That's insane. It's tiny. Do, 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 do. 0.09 centimeters, Jesus. Oh, that's cute artwork. Do, 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 do. What the fuck? Okay. Ooh. I'm just scrolling through social media, so I'm just kind of vibing. Kind of wild. Kind of wild out here. Oh, did I get something? I'm totally due. Totally due. Right? Right? 50-50 right now? I'm hitting my 50-50. Immediately. I will 100% hit 50-50. I'm due. I'm due. That's... I failed my 50-50. I'm no longer due. They gave me the worst 5-star. This is like getting fucking Chi-Chi and Genshin. Or Barbara. I don't even play those games anymore, but like, it kind of happens all the time. Yeah. I'm gonna be due. Don't worry. I'll be due soon. I'll hit my 50-50 again, and then it'll happen. It'll 100% happen. I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. You know what? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll catch it, whatever it is. Whatever it looks like, I'll catch it. Shit. Another 3-star, of course. You'll certainly know when you get it. Oh boy, I can't wait. I'm 100% due, right? Like I have to be due for something good. Probably. That's not, no, that's not it. That's not the thing I needed, but okay. I like the wind that happens every once in a while. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I got another thing. I'm due. I'm totally due. I'm totally due. Yeah, I locked in. I locked in even though I wasn't even looking. I'm 100% gonna get it. Maybe. It's an oyster. Never mind. I'm going back to social media. I'm gonna go back to social media here in a second. I was due, and then they said, nah, not today. So fucked up. Oh. I've got to be close to getting this. 2% is, as said earlier, it's definitely 50-50. Practically. There's nothing else that would cause me to not be close to getting it. Right? That's how that works. That's how that works, specifically. Oh, I was about to tab out. Hell, I'll take a non-alpha one, honestly, at this point. I got 10 left. Is that stuff from my eyeliner? Statistically, if you fish 100 times, you should have like 80% odds of gotten it once. Exactly. It's like right now. Like right now, right? Is that another oyster? God. Oh boy. Man. I can't not catch strays from this game. They just don't want me to not have anything. They just want me to not have anything in this game. Oh, I literally... I'm due. I'm so due. I'm so due. We're so back. We're so back right now. Please. We're so back, right? 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 That's a seahorse. Okay, well. I'm going back to social media. The amount of offers you're getting is kind of wild, though. It is kind of wild. But also kind of, you know, kind of stinky that I'm getting nothing. Practically. That's not a void fish. New top bait does have good chances, but still, yeah. I'm getting lucky. And a little lucky. That is, I guess I got the streamer luck there. I got that going for me. They're giving me the alphas, but they're not giving me the omegas. Where's Omega Ruby? I'm getting alpha sapphires. It's so fucked up. Super fucked up. Damn, look at all these numbers. I had to lock in for a second. Oh, that's why I had to lock in. Okay. Wasn't even a 5-star. Fucked up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Had to lock in really hard for that one. 1,000? What the fuck is that thing? Oh, that's a wolf fish. Never mind. I've caught that before. I've caught that one before. Speaking of, 5-star. I'm totally due. Totally. 100%. That is... Am I playing Pokemon Arceus over here? I'm catching so many alphas. Where's the alpha Pokemon that's gonna fucking care for me? Give me the Pokemon alpha that's gonna give me love and support. Like, what the fuck? So fucked up. Oh. Oh, there's another ad. Stinky ad. Stinky ads. Thought I had something there for a second. Damn. So fucked up. The game's not giving me what I need. Please. I'll take a 1-star void whatever. I got 2 left. My nail polish is starting to come off. Oh man. Oh well. It's fine. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Welcome, welcome back from the ads. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. The only thing you missed out on is me not catching jack shit right now. Also, the music change from the last song to this song, which is still Wild Arms music, but, you know. It's just the last song became the next song in the OST. So, we love Wild Arms music out here. Crazy thing is, I still do have bait. I'm just waiting for it to give me something, you know. Speaking of, I gotta lock in. I had to lock in for a second for a 4-star. Jesus! It was 1,200 centimeters, I think is what it said. Holy shit. That's insane. And a clownfish. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. We love it. We absolutely love it. Now I'm just waiting for this whatever the bait I chose was to you know, give me such good chances. I really need good chances here. Another 4-star, okay. What do you got for me? A herring. Okay, well. I feel like I should have already caught this. Like, something tells me I should have already caught this thing. Clearly, that's how that works. That's clearly how it works. Bam, bam. 2% chance might have hands. Honestly, it seems like it's starting to have more than just hands. It's also got feet. It's really got me fucked up. I don't understand. I just don't get it. Sniff a god. Jesus Christ. Bam, bam, bam. I'm sure it's fine. The dangers of having sniff as an emote. That's true. That's true. I did it to myself, truthfully. I did it to myself. That's fine. Do, 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 do. 2-star. We love 2-stars out here. Great. Definitely will be something crazy, like a krill, of course. All right, well, you know, I just feel like I've better odds of, like, you know, I'm pansexual, but usually my odds of smashing the kitchenware, not great. However, with this 2% chance, I feel like I have a better chance of smashing the kitchenware. Like, come on now. It's got me fucked up. I make so many jokes about me being pansexual and not even the kitchenware wanting me, and it's kind of I, I hope there's nobody out there that's actually attracted to kitchenware. Like, I don't want to see somebody trying to fuck a spatula. Because I'm just genuinely pansexual, but like, hope somebody isn't literal like pots and pans pansexual. That'd be kind of, you know, I wouldn't judge them harshly. I'd ask questions though. Please. That's not what I want. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I've almost used up 50 bait on my own and haven't gotten it either. Yeah, it's getting rough out here. I'd be unlucky. Feel like I could do so many other things and have the streamer luck kick in. I mean, I got the alpha. I got a bunch of alphas, to be fair. To be fair, I was getting alphas quite often. So, like, maybe that's where all my luck went. I put it all into rarity and not into rarity of fish, just rarity of the skill, or the what's the, not skill, the rarity of said fish, I guess, would technically be, you know, better. Uh, oh, am I catching something? 3-star. Okay, well, it'll be great, I'm sure. 100% will be wonderful. Oh, cool. Another lobster. We love those, right? Lobster 2 electric boogaloo. Oh no. Oh man. I'm just staring at a video I just saw on social media about the Chow Garden from Sonic Adventure 2, and I'm just like, just mesmerized for a moment. Watching the Chow Garden. If I ever get the chance to play Sonic Adventure or Adventure 2 again, we've got to do more Chow Garden. I'm sure there's a game on since exclusively Chow Garden. I would play that. Probably. Probably. Is like, Chow Garden is so much fun. Now that I've had like a full like exposure to the Chow Garden, I want to play more Chow Garden. I want to take my Chow and just destroy all the other Chows. Let's see if I can find it again. Alrighty. I got another octopus. Woo, we love octopus. It's so great. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, do I got something? It's a 2-star. Okay, well. Another manta or stingray. Yeah, definitely stingray. Yeah, okay. Oh, I got another 2-star. What will it be? What the fuck is that thing? Huh. Some Henry Stickmin, like... Actually, no, not Henry Stickmin. That was another thing I was going to compare it to. Either way, it's, a thing. Very interesting. Fuck with it. I want one. I don't even know what I would do with it. I just want one. The game is not out yet, but there's a demo. Ooh. It's possibly a game I've seen on Blue Sky. Quite possibly. Bobo Bay. Let me look it up. Be a minute anyway, so. Bobo Bay. Let me take a look at this. Oh, yeah. I think I've seen this one on Blue Sky. I think I've seen it advertised on Blue Sky. Damn, they really did not, they really, I mean, Sega's probably fine with it. They probably don't give a shit because they're Sega and they very cool with their fans, unlike some companies, but like, damn, these look very similar to Chow's. I might have seen this one on Blue Sky. I'm pretty sure I have. Legally Distinct. Maybe. It's quite possible. It's like some of the designs for the Power World. Like, designs. Legally Distinct. I never played Power World, though. So. I don't know what all's in Power World, but like... I think it'd be very funny if they make some of the really cool looking Pokemon in Power World. Legally Distinct, rather. Like, it still needs some polish, but if it has the same feel as Chow Garden, it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I could see that. I honestly, I'd play it. As long as there's like a... Shit, that doesn't come out until later this year. That's fucked up. I'd play it. I'd give it a try. See if it's any count. And I throw my Chow like a football. Because I think that'd be funny, because one of the pictures makes it look like that they're throwing the Chow, like they're getting ready to throw the Chow across the world. And I think that's very funny. Why is the breeding in that game called MASH? I'm not watching that show. What do I look like? I don't have time to watch a full show about the military. There's already quite a bit happening in terms of games for this year. That's true. I'm waiting for the technical test to begin for Nata or Nata. I don't GTA 6 anime waifu collector. I'm waiting for that test to begin. And then, you know, we got the Elden Ring stuff, I guess, as well. That's going to end up happening soon. That game's going to definitely be out in the next few months. 100%. Like, that shit's happening soon. Elden Ring, Monster Hunter. That's true. Another Monster Hunter game coming out. I should consider playing that one. Because I haven't played, I haven't got the chance to really play much Monster Hunter in recent time. Protocol things if it doesn't die out again. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I just see what all stuff's coming out this year, because I actually don't remember. We get another Twisted Metal game. We haven't had a Twisted Metal game in a long time. Or like, I don't know. Give me Evolve 2. Back for Blood was shit. Give me Evolve the sequel. Brink the sequel. Brink would be terrible. I don't want Bethesda publishing another game right now. Bethesda's got some shit to learn. I don't know, but I don't remember them all. Yeah, that's me. It's hard to keep up with a lot of that shit. Can we get a good game this year? Like a really good one? Like a really, really good one? As long as it's not the cat game from the Game Awards. Which cat game? That's the question. Let's go ahead and just get Funko Fusion 2. Let's get it out of the way. They're gonna announce it. They're probably not gonna announce that. That game looks like dog shit. The first one does. First one looks like dog shit. I can't not be convinced that anybody but little kids bought that game. Let's see the one of the Game Awards. I've seen a few of the Game Awards games, but I don't remember a lot of them. I saw the Anata and I saw Elden Ring. I didn't really watch the Game Awards, so I only watched the ones that were important to me. Oh boy. What is this? What is this? It's called Caddy. What in the fuck? Let's look at this. Oh boy. Made by crypto devs, so there's a high chance it's just, you know, a scam. A massive scam. Ugh. AI slop. Oh boy. That's rough. That is rough. Instant recognition. Yeah. It's, oh boy. We just get, like, a good game, though? Like, with skill and whatnot? I got a tiny stingray. That's great. I think I've got until I finish up my squids. Also, Hyperlight Breaker. Ugh. Sunfish. Let me take a look at that one. I didn't really watch the Game Awards, so like I only cared about a few things. So Hyperlight Breaker. That's a sequel, isn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say it should be a sequel. I didn't play the first one, so I might have to look into Hyperlight Drifter. Oh, is this one gonna be a 3D game? Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Person's a good time. I need to play a few more. Well, you know what we also got coming out this year? Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. It's coming out this year. So when this year, I don't know. But it is coming out this year. So like that's gonna be great. And then we're gonna be left in the dark for another 3 years. So that's also wonderful, I guess. Got a loop on those. Should be good for those playing it. It's honestly, I think chapter 1 and 2 are pretty good. Lots of fun to be had. But they're releasing chapter 3 and 4 at the same time. And I'm hopeful that it, you know, the next 2 chapters are good. So honestly, Switch 2 is coming out probably in the next little bit. So I'm hoping we'll get maybe a new Mario game this year. Because we need another 3D Mario. We haven't had a good 3D Mario in a while. Not since Odyssey came out. I'd love to get another 3D Mario game. I know Metroid's going to be a thing this year, but like still. Celeste Dev's also working on another game. Ooh, that'll be interesting. I didn't play the first one, but I had heard really good things about it. I want another Mario game. Because, like, we just got Legend of Zelda not too long ago. And with the Switch 2 coming out this year, like, we deserve another Mario game. I mean, it just kind of makes the most sense. Continuation of the Silk Song coping. I didn't play through all of Hollow Knight, but, man, is it something to see people coping about Silk Song. If Silk Song doesn't come out this year, for Hollow Knight fans, you guys have about as much luck as getting Silk Song as Halo fans have luck of getting Bungie to go back to working on Halo, which is not great. Most recent info they got is that the game still exists. You know what? At least they got something going for them. Man, still nothing. Pretty huge given how much info they've gotten recently. There's one game that I'm hoping will come out this year, and I'm hoping it's Perfect Dark. Because they're doing a Perfect Dark remake, and I want to see that game come out this year. And I'm hoping it'll come out on Game Pass as well. I would love to get another Perfect Dark game. I just wish it was Rare that was working on it, and not fucking whoever it is that's working on it now. Because I feel like Rare would have been way better to work on this. Because they made the game, but they're still stuck in Sea of Thieves territory. They still make games. They basically only do Sea of Thieves right now. I don't think they've worked on anything other than that for the last 10 years. Because they had Project Spark, and that game kind of fucking died. But they're only doing Sea of Thieves now. And Sea of Thieves is, you know, that game. I think there was potential with Project Spark, but it just was... It's kind of in that same vein as Dreams is. Because Dreams is still somehow relevant. A little bit, not much though. Not by much. Alright, we'll run through the squids and then I think I'll probably wrap up. It'll take a while to go through the squids anyway, so it's like, what, 30 minutes to an hour? Honestly, didn't even know they made that game at all. Yeah, they've been kind of under the radar for the last, like, 20 years, give or take. Might be busting the void fish. It's okay. If I catch it in the next 29 tries, I catch it. If I don't, my RNG will bring me luck next time. Ooh. I'm looking at somebody messing around in the Godot engine. They made a Paper Mario, like, style turning animation. That's kind of cool. I fuck with that. I kind of fuck with that. It's kind of nice. Dude, how many flounders am I gonna catch today? Holy shit. I'm totally due, right? Like, I'm totally due. Remind me of the indie game inspired by Paper Mario. Uh, wait, the indie game or whatever I mentioned? Because I don't remember what I mentioned. Bug Fable is also the game I assume you're talking about. Bug Fable. I've heard about that one. I think I actually have it on my wish list to maybe eventually play. And also buy, you know. Yo, I see bread. There's bread on a post. I gotta like that immediately. Yeah, Bug Fable. I haven't thought about that game in a hot minute. Here. We put some Chrono Trigger music on after this. Oh. We're just chilling at this moment. Just kind of chilling at this point until we eventually catch whatever it is we're gonna catch. Maybe. That's not the fish I want. That's not it at all. Do 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 do. Oh, there's an ad, of course. Do 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 do. Oh, I've got another 1-star. I can't wait to catch something. Am I gonna catch it? I'm not gonna catch it. I'm still not catching jack shit. It's not fair. It's so unfair. They're not giving me what I want. Twitch decided I get an ad skip. Good, good. Twitch is cringe sometimes anyways when it comes to their ad placements. It doesn't help that they gave me 1 fucking snooze today. How do I... Like, that just doesn't make sense. Why give me 1 single snooze? On New Year's Day, part 2. Because I found out I didn't care for the 5th Spectrum ad. Told you just gotta start watching Wilkins Coffee commercials with Kermit the Frog. That'll tell them everything they need to know. $22. Okay. Those commercials are peak. For that era, not for this era. For the Cold War era, it's definitely peak. But for this era, they could not even try to film those commercials. It was 1959 to 1962. There is no way they would get away with that. Ain't no shot. What the fuck? Regardless, welcome back from the ad break. Those who had to deal with ads. VOD watchers, you guys don't really have to... Well, no, you do. You do have to deal with ads sometimes, unless you got ad block. How are you enjoying the void? It's great. Lovely. You enjoying it? It's a void. It's not the outside where it's bright and distracting colors, so like, I can't complain about watching, still having ads, crazy work from Twitch. Really though. But like YouTube VOD watchers though, that's a whole nother story. They got to deal with ads like crazy sometimes. Oh shit, I was tabbed out. YouTube VOD watchers though, they I actually don't know how the VOD watching on Twitch does, but YouTube VOD watchers, I kid you not, have gotten worse for ads on YouTube. I was laying down watching a VOD on YouTube for like a couple hours. It was a couple hours VOD. It was like 3 hour VOD, maybe 4 hours. I kid you not, I was getting like ads every 5 minutes, sometimes less, and it was insane because it's like it wasn't a case of, oh well, it's the person putting mid rolls and a bunch of ad placements on the VOD itself. No, no, it wasn't. It was just YouTube being YouTube, and they're like, and then during the ads, they're like, hey, watch after if you go through all these ads, we won't play as many ads after this. And then I watched the ads, and then 5 minutes into the next part of the VOD, they play another ad, and I'm like, dog, why are you just lying straight through your teeth? Like, what do you mean I'm not gonna have to deal with another set of ads for a while? If you watch on mobile, have you gotten the ones where the auto switch to vertical? Ugh, God, I can only imagine. I don't watch on mobile, but like, ugh, that sounds awful. That just does not sound great. I could not imagine like that. How close are we getting to the... I'll put this in the queue. We're getting close to the end of the Wild Arms music. It'll switch over to Chrono Trigger music after this, so. Am I getting YouTube advertisement or YouTube notifications on my phone? I never get that. That's very rare. Oh, I got another fish. Looking through a list of the games coming out. I can imagine there's a few things, but like, there's some games I just wish we'd get now, honestly, at this point. Just give me the announcement for another Mario game. Give me another Perfect Dark game. I'm still waiting for the last one to come out. Apparently the Assassin's Creed game everybody was complaining about is in February. I lost interest in Assassin's Creed after the third one. I thought Unity was okay, just because it had co-op, but like, I had nobody to play with when it came out, so... But it felt nice to play. But after that, I stopped playing. So I could... Honestly, with Assassin's Creed, for anything that's happened after Unity, means absolutely nothing to me. I don't care about the drama of why people were complaining. It's mostly just like, I just don't like Assassin's Creed as much as I used to. Tried playing one because my brother was playing him for a stealth game. It just felt so clunky. Yeah, I honestly, I think Brotherhood and Brotherhood's probably one of the better ones. 2 is okay, but I think Brotherhood and 3 are pretty good. However, they are... I wouldn't say of their time. I would say they're just they're a bit rough. They're like an early access game. So, you know, do with that info what you will. Like an early access game. That's kind of how it is. The Pokemon game for Pokemon enjoyers? Yeah, we got Pokemon ZA, don't we? I'll probably be playing that one. I'll probably play it. I did like Arceus, so I didn't like the fucking piece of shit Scarlet and Violet. Like, there's no shot that I'm playing that one. I will play Legend ZA though, just because I like. Why? Why is there not a lobster? I do like Legends Arceus, so. See the DLC from Sword and Shield. I haven't touched it all. Didn't play the DLC for the Sword and Shield. I did play Sword and Shield though, and I think Cinderace is probably the best Pokemon in that game when it comes to starters. Mostly because Glass Cannon. That's literally my reasoning for liking Cinderace. Like, over the other two. I just caught another lobster in a row. God. Why? Slay the Spire 2 is for 2020. Wait, Slay the Spire 2 is not out yet? Whoa, Jesus! 1,500, practically, centimeters. Jesus Christ, I couldn't even see my face. Slay the Spire is the card game, isn't it? The one with the... It's like a roguelike card game? I know about Hades, but I never played Hades. Slay the Spire is a card game. That's what I was thinking. I thought Slay the Spire 2 was out already. Guess not. Bam, 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 bam. Subnautica 2. Oh yeah, Subnautica. I got another flounder. That one's gonna have co-op though. I'm gonna be playing that when that comes out. And I'm gonna make a second one. Yeah, because we had Subnautica, then we had Subnautica Below Zero, and then this one's supposed to have co-op. This Subnautica is supposed to. At least that's what I've heard. We'll see if that ends up happening. I'd be happy if it does. If it, like, has proper, like, co-op. And it's not shit. I got 8 left. do 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 do. Maybe Subnautica 2 will do good though. I think it'll do okay. I mean, I like Subnautica, so not too much else interesting on that list. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot going on when it comes to that stuff. I'm sure we'll find something good maybe for this year. AAA games? Yeah, that's my reaction to AAA games. A lot of them are gonna be kind of meh. I'm still not really excited for GTA 6. I can't be excited for it, honestly. I think I heard they delayed it at some point, and I'm honestly not excited for it because there's no reason to be excited for it. Genuinely. I I I have this thing with Bethesda and Rockstar where I am going to continuously dog on them until they prove me wrong. And I prefer to dog on them just because I want them to do better. But 10 years for a game, not worth it. Just not, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, for GTA 6, it's 12 years. Like, that's not worth a wait unless it's like something big that's changed. Be great for people that want it, but I don't see the appeal. Yeah, no, that's me. That's me. I'm just hoping we have something like good come out of a lot of these games. Like, honestly, I'm just so ready for, like, give me another Valve game. Can we get Half-Life this year, please? Please, can we get another Half-Life game? Give me my Half-Life. Give me an update on the leaked, like, VR headset that they're working on. That's like the sequel to the fucking Index. Because, like, I've heard some things. I want to see what that has, but I also want to see if they're making another Half-Life game to go alongside it. Because, like, give me another Valve game. I'm tired. I mean, Deadlock's fun. I played Deadlock. It was okay. But I also don't really like MOBAs. So I'm not exactly a MOBA person. I'm about to have put in 90 things of stuff. I'm gonna go till I have 100. Because this is gonna be 90 right here. And I'll just go down to 20 on the minnows. There should be a MOBA hater in the current age of the content creators coming back around on League. I played League long time ago. You know, I stopped playing around Braum and I would come back every so often. So I don't know anything about the new characters after Braum came out. Keep in mind, Braum came out years ago. So it's been a hot minute. But I had started playing around the time Jinx came out. Like, I can't bring myself to play League. It's just not for me. I'm on 100 bait used with one void fish. That's fucked up. That's super fucked up. I wish I could say that I have at least one void fish, but the only thing I have currently is a bunch of alphas. So another krill. A lot of lobster. Yeah, that's true. You have a lot of those. And there's another one I have a lot of. I just don't remember the name of it. Do 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 do. Do do do. There's another one I have a bunch of as well. I'm just trying to think of what it's called. I mean, I got left one more. Then we'll do 10 more of the minnows. Oh, I've got another thing, another fish. God damn it. I can't catch a break. I just can't catch a break. It's crazy how these things go. I never catch a break on having the lobsters. They hate me, that's what it is. Oop. Did you catch another one? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's super fucked up. Cannot believe this. This game, you know what? They gave me a bunch of alphas. I can't really complain too much. But like, also, what the fuck? You know? Like, what the fuck, but also, what? Why? Why have I been hindered like this from the game? Tuna. 27. Oh boy. I can't wait. Can't wait to capture a void fish. It's gonna be so great when I eventually capture one. Oh, there's another flounder. We love flounders out here. Great. Yeah, great. It's gonna be so great when I eventually capture what I'm looking for. Do, do, do. I'll 100%, you know, 100% capture it in the next, like, 7. Right? Right? See, look at this. Right, just one. Just a 1. And it's a soda can. Alright, well. I tried. To be fair, I did try. I guaranteed in the next 6. Exactly, exactly. That's what it is. I believe it. If they're gonna give me this kind of luck today, I better... Oh, the next... Actually, not the next 6. It'll be the next 4. If they're gonna give me this kind of luck today, I better have pretty good luck tomorrow during the collab. During, the Mario Kart collab. I'm gonna be so mad if I'm not, like, lucky at all tomorrow. I'm gonna be so sad. My Mario Kart skills better come into handy, even though I haven't played Mario Kart in years. God. I'm never gonna escape it, you know? I'm never gonna escape it. What are these, like, rates that I'm getting fucking lobsters? It's insane. Actual insanity. Keep telling you go to Red Lobster. There's not a Red Lobster here though. There's not been a Red Lobster here ever, and there probably will never be one. And the closest one is probably like 70 miles, maybe even more. There's nothing here. False advertising. That's true. That's true. And I'm definitely not gonna go to the store and get a lobster. That shit's not happening. I don't like fish. And even if I did, I don't think I can eat a lot of fish because I don't know how much fat it would have in it. Either way, I'd be fucked. Alright, let's see. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. I'm doing one more. I'm not letting it fucking... I'm not gonna let it make my last fish for the night be a lobster. I'm not doing it. My last fish for the night is not gonna be a lobster. I will not allow that. I feel like I'm rolling for a shiny Pokemon and I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing. Duds is what I'm getting. Don't give me a shrimp. I'm not... No. Lobster's apparently 4%, by the way. That's some bullshit, is what that is. Oh, never mind. I'll have to count how many lobsters I have. What the fuck? No, give me a fish. Give me a proper fish. Like... Oh, okay. I want to look at the thing. An oyster. Oh, great. Cool. Let's see. 1 lobster, 2 lobster. A bunch of flounders. 3 lobster, 4 lobster. 5, 6, 7. 8. Because we got the alpha lobster. That's so fucked up. Oh, wait, no. Did I count that one? I might have counted that one already. I'll recount it. Give me another fucking shrimp. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me see here. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I did count it right the first time. I think it is 7. 7 lobsters. You got a third? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I've got 7 lobsters. I got so many flounders too. And shrimp. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 alphas. That's insane. Got a bunch of radiants too. As well. Bunch of radiants. Okay, we'll get down to 10. That's fine. I don't think you're... Yeah, no, the top 2 can. I'm not even looking to get more alphas, honestly. We'll get down to 10 and then we can start wrapping up. Because an ad's about to play again in about 30 seconds. So I'll do that. Oh boy. I can't wait to capture drink rings. Okay, 3 more. Oh, is this the mountain? Or not the mountain, is this the what's the name of that one? Fucking quarters of time. Hope your New Year's going well. Well, welcome in, Dark. I hope you're doing well. We're vibing, taking it easy. This is also Shala's theme. I completely forgot the name of it. New Year's is going pretty okay. Trying to capture a void fish. Gonna be wrapping up soon because I'm not capturing the void fish, and it's also getting a little late, and I'm getting hungry. But it's been going pretty good. I went to a wedding yesterday. I felt like shit the whole time, but I looked good because I got my makeup done and my hair curled and stuff, so it was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. My exhaustion got to me for the most part during that wedding because my exhaustion got to me for the most part during the wedding because I what's the word? I had only slept 3 hours yesterday. And I had to sit there getting my makeup done and getting my hair curled yesterday. Only for my body to start shaking because of the exhaustion. I'm good now. I've had a night's rest and whatnot, as good as night's rest as I'm gonna get. For the most part, I'm doing good now. I had some bread last night after I got home, and for the most part, I'm good. Now that a day has passed. But man, was not a fan of my body shaking and shit yesterday. It was not great. Was not great. But after stream, I'm gonna have some pasta. I think I'm gonna reheat some pasta after this. I feel that. I am going to make pasta after this. I'm gonna, in the morning, I'm gonna check and see if I got some bread left over from the food and whatnot. Pasta sounds nice, though, honestly. I'm just gonna finish off the minnows, and then we'll wrap up. Because I'm already getting close to finishing those off anyway, so... Just 8 more. And then I can start making my food after stream, and then I can... Gambler's Fallacy. Listen, I just gotta finish off the minnows. That's all I gotta do. And it'll be fine. I got a collab tomorrow too, anyways, so I gotta... You know... Prep for that. I got a Mario Kart collab tomorrow. I don't know how long we're gonna be going for tomorrow. I think we're gonna be starting tomorrow at 7. I think that's the idea. I want to try to shoot for 7 because Cherry gets off of work at like I don't remember what time they said, but it was a few hours before, and so I'm gonna help them set up some stuff for stream and whatnot, and then I think Rosie is gonna be cool with starting at 7 as well, so. But we're going to be playing Mario Kart tomorrow. I'm going to make the group chat probably... For that, I'll probably make it in the morning when I wake up. So we'll see. I mean, I got left 5 more. Yeah, after tomorrow's collab, other streams, like the normal scheduled stream, should be back to kind of normalcy. Because today's not typically a day we stream. We typically stream Sundays, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays every week at 6 p.m. now, because that's the schedule that I like doing. We didn't start until 7 today because I felt like shit leading up to stream. So I started an hour later. But that's usually how we do things. But tomorrow we'll have the Mario Kart collab. And then Sunday, I don't really have any plans on Sunday just yet. Depending on how things go, I might play Minecraft on Sunday. I'm not really sure. We'll see how I'm feeling. I gotta see if I can schedule something with Arm for next week. I kind of want to... If he's gonna have a free day next week, I'd like to finish off Resident Evil. Because we've got to finish off Resident Evil 5 and the DLC. So that'd be fun. We'll see. I'm just trying to plan what collabs I can at the moment. Because I want to do more collabs this year since, you know, I kind of ended off the year doing quite a few collabs. I did a few collabs throughout last year, but I want to do more. And I think this year would be great to do a lot more collabs and stuff and meet more people and whatnot. I want to meet a lot of people this year in the VTuber community, if I can. Because we are almost a year into VTubing. It's kind of wild to think about, honestly, that I'm almost a year in, and I've just been kind of chilling. So like, I don't know how I've been doing. I've just been kind of doing things. We put our first video out last month too. Why are you giving me lobsters? Stop giving me lobsters. You know, we put our first video out last month, and we're working on the second one. We're working on the Resident Evil video. So that first video, fucking some good moments in it. It was a Lethal Company video, so like, you know, just a little bit of a year late to Lethal Company stuff. A little bit. Though thankfully with the Resident Evil video, I'm getting a little bit of a head start because I'm editing it right away. Whereas, with the Lethal Company video, it took me like 2 months to get that shit ready to go. So, oh, looks like I'm out of minnows. Alright, time to go jump into the void. Time to jump into the void. What? Alright, complete the quest and turn in our stuff. I got this, and I get the title of Shithead. Oh, yes, I love that for me. Oh, I didn't even see what you said. Ah! No, that's the wrong button. Money for the money pile. That's true. That's true. 20k back in. Ah. It's a lovely day. Alright, well, let's get to the big screen, and we'll start wrapping up. We'll start wrapping up for the day. I think we accomplished a good amount today. All that fishing and still 0 and 3 on the remaining fish. Yeah, no, I didn't catch a single one. I didn't catch a single one today. So that's great. But you know what? It's fine. Next time we play, we'll catch something, even if it's not the right one I want. Good vibes. Thank you, thank you. Did my best. We got some Chrono Trigger music playing. Tomorrow, Mario Kart 8. I'm playing Mario Kart with Rosie and Cherry. So I hope you'll join me for that lovely evening. I'm very excited to play Mario Kart 8. It'll be the first time I'm playing it on stream. So thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Enjoy your free emotes. So I hope you'll join me for Mario Kart 8 and come watch as I hopefully am able to lock in and have a good time. So anyways, thank you all for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Bye-bye.